Hello, good afternoon, good day, good morning, and hello, wherever you guys are watching from. Good afternoon or good evening from Munich, Germany. Don't worry, this is not a pirate on the Caribbean or something, and this is not a pirate occupying someone else's screen. This is the World of Ragos broadcasting live for you from Munich on behalf of our very birthday child, who, of course, is the very unique mom. Yes, it's not me, as you see, because, obviously, but the white minority, the World of Ragos has got the opportunity and the chance to actually have the very hosting of this very unique and sacrificed event today. We are going to have a wonderful party going on. There will be fun things. There will be people coming up here. There will be the opportunity for all of you to actually celebrate the person of the hour herself, and in the live stream, and you can come up and say a few nice words. Today is only about nice words, obviously, because it's a birthday. UniqueMom is finally old enough and adult enough to have a beer in public. Can you believe it or not? So that's what we are going to celebrate today. It is also Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's to all the guests who are coming in here today. It is very nice to see you all here coming. I see Damila, of course, where the party is. Miss Tinnitus is not far away. Damilola Bukura is in the building. Rich Blackman is in the building. Aiden Pereira is in the building. African Africa with Ma is in the building. I saw, of course, how with the Queen of Nigeria / USA, how would I actually miss to greet her? Anna's Nation is in the building as well. Obviously, also, we have LJ. Yeah, okay, LJ, guys, be careful. He wants to marry everyone again. Most likely tomorrow he will even ask me. So don't worry about it. Everything is cool. And we are all very happy that you guys are coming today. As I said, it's a very special event of the birthday of UniqueMom, brought to you live from Munich and Nigeria at the very same time. So yes, we are broadcasting live, and I can see things in the backstage are getting slowly ready. The Queen of the hour is going to be having a nice entrance, and we are going to have, obviously, people coming up here, people doing prayers, and people having thoughts. And what you can actually do is you can think about what would you like to tell UniqueMom today other than happy birthday. And there are many opportunities to show the love. There's the $sign, which has multiple functions. You can buy a membership, obviously. You can send a super chat. You can also send super stickers. Everything is welcome. You can also, gift membership to others. Feel free to do so. And if you all don't want to do that, just send me the cash, and I will maybe share some with that of UniqueMom. So for those, if you're new to the channel, please make sure that you subscribe, and also just make sure this is not me, the channel owner. So don't worry, you will not see me here every day. So as a matter of fact, I'm just a host. I'm having the opportunity and the honor to host the entire thing here today, meaning that I'm going to be the one who is leading you guys a little bit through the process and through the entire thing. And obviously, if you guys want, then please feel free to show some love and everything, and show some appreciation for our very birthday guest today. So not birthday guest, birthday child today, obviously. I'm just a guest here, like all of you guys are as well, or as I always say, the others. So welcome everyone. Today we're going to have a relatively light program. So yes, it's going to be speakers. We're going to have some live music in the background here and there. There will be a cake. Whoa, yes, we're going to have a cake ceremony. And obviously, it is a winter time in Germany. It is relatively hot in Nigeria. So therefore, I'm very sure that we're going to have a very much of temperature change here and there. And obviously, due to technical reasons, it could be that the host, the channel owner disappears here and there. But don't worry about it, that's what me is there for. You can just blame the white guy, don't worry. You can just blame the white guy for whatever happens today. Just blame the white guy, Then I can finally say, I'm innocent because I'm white. Anyway, guys, today we are going to honor UniqueMom. And before we actually get her on stage for her entrance, let me just give you a little story how I met UniqueMom, because this was a relatively funny thing. About a year ago, I got familiar with the Goga tribe and with all the wonderful people from Africa who I had the honor to meet here on YouTube. UniqueMom was one of them. And she was doing what she always does, sitting there, making a nice face, being happy and being friendly to the people who visit her chat and greeting them and everything. So I said, hi, here's the only Uibo Pepe who you will ever know is able to, do fufu and okra soup and everything. And she was like, what is that? What is that? A white man sitting here talking about okra soup and fufu. What is that? So we started talking everything, and ever since then, I always get this very greeting, Uibo Pepe, Igo Yellow Momo, and there you go. That is my branding now that UniqueMom gave me, and obviously all my Nigerian friends here on YouTube are aware about that. So that is just the entrance story, and yeah, it is always nice to hear the pidgin English. What are you doing? Ragus, what are you doing? Why are you like this? So, and also today, obviously, it is UniqueMom's big day, and therefore it is a very pleasure that people are coming. And if you haven't done so already, spread the event out, say hello to the people, greet them, force them to come in here, because yes, that is what I can already reveal. There will be a giveaway at the end of the show. And at the end of the event, there will be a little giveaway from the very birthday child today. And therefore, we're going to have a little wonderful day today, spending time together and having just some good times and celebrating life. Yes, celebrating life. And no, we're not at a funeral where that phrase is normally catched. Usually you say, yeah, we are celebrating life of the one who deceased. No. We're gonna celebrate a birthday. Actually, we're gonna celebrate life of a person who is still alive. Isn't that great? So let's just hope that the Wi-Fi and the internet will kind of be okay. And if not, again, I'll be here to entertain you, kind of, and we'll get that sorted out as well. So for further instructions or for further asks that I would like to ask you for is to actually be so nice and kindly hit the like button. That is very important. Hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And also, that is very, very important. Please stay and also tell the others to stay nice. For those who have the blue jacket on, the moderators, please also keep an eye on the chat so that people who might act weird, you guys all have the bouncer functions. Please escort them to the door. However, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say, please do not ask UniqueMom of her age, because she didn't even tell me unless I sent her a red super chat starting with the number 5. So for those who have to know the age, send her a super chat. Hit the like button, send the super chat and whatever. And please spread the word. There's an event going on here. Please host it on your channel walls. You guys all have a channel, so that you guys can actually also help to get the people inside here and make them a bit more home and stuff like that. Therefore, we are having a little bit technical difficulties. Obviously, it's Saturday evening. People are, all online, surprisingly, looking for the OnlyFans account of the father Ragus. But don't worry about it. We're going to have UniqueMom here up very soon, and then relaxed atmosphere coming, and then we're just going to have a good time. Also, when you are up here and do a little talk to give the blessings to UniqueMom, please don't make it for 5 hours. Keep it not too short, not too long. You know how is everything going. Maybe tell a little story how you guys met. What was the first time that you get familiar with UniqueMom, and if that, at the end of the day, just give her some blessings. I mean, it's her birthday, and she's gonna have just wants to have a good time, and she just wants to be pampered by the appearance of you guys who she loves so much, and that is everyone who is actually on her channel. So we are working in the background on the technical difficulties that she has at the moment, so don't worry about it. At the end of the day, we're going to sort that out somehow. So I'm talking to her backstage and to her management. Obviously, she's not alone. What I can say, what I can already really reveal is that She has like 500 assistants running around there, doing the decorations, doing her hair, doing her makeup, ironing her clothes. Yes, she's wearing clothes, so don't worry about it. She's not gonna be here like in the Eve costume, and everything is gonna be fine. So we have a little bit time to kill until she's online and until she's all there. And I would also like to already say that in the end of the day, we're gonna have speakers coming up here. We have distinguished people, speakers who are considered VIP, but they might crash the queue here and there. And that is not a problem, because in the end of the day, time zones, right? Time zones is everything. So let me just say hello to the people who I see here. I think most of them I have already greeted, especially those with the blue name. Obviously, Anthony Ulu is in the building. Hello. I didn't say hello to you before. So I'm very happy that the folks from the US, Homeboy is in the building. Hello, my friend. Royal Family News is in the building. Good evening and happy Saturday. Foxy C is in the building, I see here. So we have quite some people coming, and that is very nice of you guys that you take the time and doing that done. So at the end of the day, I would just like to say that obviously UniqueMom is a unique person indeed. We all know her, and we all love her for who she is. And yeah, she's a hustling mother, like many, many others are here as well. And obviously, it is a good thing to also appreciate that, because these days it is not easy to run a party anyway, and then doing that online is also a big challenge indeed. I can talk about that because I had one myself a while ago. So also, I would also like to say special people who she loves most and who she knows most, obviously the female bunch of you guys, Damilola Bukula TV and Anna's Nation, obviously well loved by UniqueMom and the other way around as far as I know. So therefore, we're going to have a good time, guys. We're going to have a good time. So today also is Valentine's Day. And for the men, I hope that you all were successful getting the dishwashers done. Dishwashers bought the special offers from Tinder. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. But no, on a serious note, I hope that the ladies have been blessed well and pampered well, and the gentlemen had something nice in return as well. So that is a peaceful day, February 14th, Valentine's Day. Obviously, you know, it is a matter of fact. Let's just have a good time, and let's just be peaceful to one another, not only today, but also in general. So therefore, we are also happy. We're very happy to get you here on stream. And I think we're going to see how stable the internet connection is, and then we get you up here and let us celebrate. Let us start the celebration. What I can say is it's going to be golden. Oh, it's not the golden shower. No, Damilola, not what you think. No. It's got to be golden. It's got to be nice. And I can say, I wish I was as rich as UniqueMom is, because she can actually afford 500 assistants running around there, doing the golden carpet and doing all the 500,000 camera perspectives that she has. It is insane. Can you believe it? And yeah, it is great. She's going to be here in any minute, and then we're going to sort that out somehow. And in the worst case, I'm just going to write a letter to the internet company of her, and in 3 weeks, we're going to start it all over again. So therefore, as Damilola, I said golden shower. You know what I mean? Don't eat yellow snow. You know, it is how it is. And yeah, therefore, it is very cool that you guys are in and out and coming. And we are still working on the solution here a little bit for the broadband, and that we can get her online for a little longer than 10 seconds. Well, Damilola, you know, I mean, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Don't blame me because don't blame me because UniqueMom has chosen me as a host. So blame her. You know, if you feel offended, or if you think that eat yellow snow is not appropriate for a recipe book, tell her. Don't tell me. I'm just a very innocent father sitting here doing what I was asked to do, being a nice guy for a change. At least I'm trying, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, we are going to have a good time anyhow, and getting these things done. By the way, Anna's Nation Golden Teeth is already actually kind of a copyrighted product. If you look back in the history of James Bond, the so-called biter, just saying, So Dotted 15, yeah, don't worry. I'm not the transformed version of Unique Mom. I'm just the host of a birthday stream. So it's her birthday today, and I've been asked to be the host of her event, which we are trying to get up and running here at the moment. So she has some technical difficulties. That's why I'm talking a little longer than expected, but we're getting it sorted out somehow. And therefore, that's why I'm here. So don't worry, Daddy. Daddy 15, I hope that I pronounced that correct. Don't worry. She'll be here soon. And then you can calm down. You can take a deep breath. And you will see that everything is cool. And that is me, that I'm not a bad ghost or something like that, with a voodoo power. Don't worry, bro. It's all good. But anyway, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And guys, again, please feel free to hit the $sign, and say hello to Unique Mom, show her some love and all that things. And getting a couple of things done and sorted so that she actually feels the love and the appreciation. Or what you can also do, if you haven't done so already, you can comment on one of her wall posts that she recently did and say happy birthday. Something like that is also very appreciated indeed. And I would therefore say, just really lean back, relax. It is Saturday after all. It's Saturday evening here in Germany and in Nigeria. We're at the same time zone at the moment because Germany has winter time. And therefore, relax, feel free. Tell us a story in the chat. Tell us a story in the chat on how did you actually meet Unique Mom? How did you meet her? When did you meet her the first time? Give me one sentence, and then I'm going to try to make a story out of that. When did you meet Unique Mom the first time? I'll start. I met her a year ago, approximately. Yeah, a year ago, and just stranded in her channel somehow. And yeah, it is how it is. And we had good times. We had good fun. We had wonderful conversations so far. And yeah. So we are still working on the internet connection. So there. All right. So Funny Bomber Comedy. He met her on her live stream, and damn, you need what? Okay. So okay. So and therefore, at the end of the day. Yeah, so I met her a year ago on her stream, and it was kind of coincidence. And yeah, I think a lot of people met her on the live stream, and that one is also a good thing to happen, so that we can actually think of that and get the things sorted out. And yeah. So we are working on the issue here at the moment, and otherwise we're going to find another way to actually get her on the stream somehow, hopefully sometime soon. And no, Ikwamazi, no, I'm not the ragu at all. I'm not the ragu at all. I'm not ragu for the spaghetti. No, I'm ragus. And if you turn around ragus, then you know where that comes from. It has nothing to do with spaghetti at all. And therefore, yeah, it is a matter of fact that no. Do I look any red? Do I look any red, like red sauce or something like that? Jesus, I mean, come on. Have a bit more fantasy, guys. I mean, I cannot believe what I read here. But for today, you are forgiven. But okay, now I'm scared. Ikwamazi, now I'm scared. Now I'm really scared. Because at the end of the day, no. Haboni P is in the building. Hello and happy Valentine's Day to you as well. And for those who are here and wondering what the white guy is doing here, don't worry, we are working on technical issues at the moment from Unique Mom's side. It's her birthday, and yes, I have the very honor to broadcast this thing on her behalf, like the kind of well, how do you want to call it? The host, the TV host, or the showmaster, or the MC, whatever you want to call it. Yes, sometimes a long time ago in school and in Nigeria, in the streets, I learned the English. I learned the English, and that is why I'm sitting here as the Weibo Pepe with with the blood of the Niger boy. That is why I'm happy to sit here. So therefore, we're going to kill some time and we're going to get some things done. And also, Cardinal Capas, welcome to the stream, my brother. Very good to see you here. I'm so sorry that I didn't iron my face in the morning, so I hope my appearance doesn't scare you off. And I hope that the queen of the moment will actually be back here as quick as she possibly can, so that she can get the things done on her internet side, so that we can get her here on the stream finally. Because I think it is about time that you guys see what effort she put into the whole thing. Because in the end of the day, what's going to happen is that she really did a big effort for all the thing. And I mean, I've seen her, obviously, this is a privilege of the host, of an MC of a show, that you see the people backstage in the first place, right? Before the others, like you people, see the real star of the night. So let's hope that the internet connection will work fast. It is Nigeria, friends. It is Nigeria. That is where things are not as stable when it comes to the internet. And obviously, we do apologize for the waiting time, but no worries about it. We're going to get that sorted out somehow. And if we wait here forever, and if we have to wait here forever, who cares? I mean, in the end of the day, it is the 21st century. It is Saturday night, 14th of February, 2026, Valentine's Day. So if you want, you can also show some love for me. What you can actually do, we have the first blessing. Oh, hallelujah, we have the first blessing. So, guys, please help me in thanking Foxy C for the first blessing of the night. And please help me to really congratulate UniqueMom on that. And guys, I really am very happy to see that those things are actually happening and that we are having the first blessing here in the house. And bro, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is really appreciated. And I'm very sure that UniqueMom will also be extremely happy about it, so that she will be very, very happy about the blessing that is coming into the building. And yeah, let's just hope she will make it online somehow soon, and then we get that sorted out somehow, right? And therefore, guys, let me just say again, apologies for the waiting, but it is how it is. It is the way that things are sometimes when the internet doesn't crash. Let me tell you what happened to me yesterday, because I had a similar situation. I was on a live stream DJing, as I always do Fridays, and in the middle of the stream, like 40 minutes into the stream, when I was just like when I had an hour to go minimum, I was like, gone, tilt, game over, stream done, boom. Yes, it happens to Germany too sometimes. Not very often, thank God, but it happens. And therefore, it is how it is, and then you sit there and you think like, okay, I'm not going to repeat those words because, then otherwise UniqueMom will get banned from her channel forever. But let's say I have invented totally new swear words in every possible language, most likely even in Swahili or in any kind of Igbo language or something like that. It is how it is. And so I also had a big issue yesterday, and then it took me a while to come back online and get the things sorted out, so that we had this little issue as well, and it is how it is. Those things happen. It is called technical stuff, and it is how it is. And the things are as they are. So therefore, let's take it easy. Let's not blame her, and let's not be like anxious. And therefore, so she just let me know that at the moment she is hardly able to go online due to technical difficulties. Again, those things happen, and not every place in the world is stable with the internet, as we all know. And I mean, Damilola can talk about it. She used to live in Nigeria before she went where she lives now. And I believe it is a normal thing in some countries still, unfortunately, that those things happen. Anyway, I want to give you a quick update on who is actually UniqueMom. Who is UniqueMom? Well, for me, she turned a very good friend. We talk a lot about Nigerian situations, about food, obviously, about life with kids, about being a hustling mom, and about all these funny things that are meant to happen. And Harbonip, yes, I am. I'm German. I'm the only Oibo Pepe with Niger blood in the face, as you see. So yeah, I met UniqueMom, and we had a lot of information exchange. How is life in Nigeria these days comparing to when I used to live there a long time ago? How is life in the streets? In the village, in the towns? What has been improved? What room for improvement is still left? And all these funny things. It is how it is, and therefore, there's a lot of things going on, and these are very refreshing conversations for myself, to be honest, because she's one of a kind. Obviously, a lot of people who I met from Nigeria on YouTube are very unique by their characters, obviously, and also UniqueMom is one of them. Not because of her name, but because she really is a unique personality. She is very, very outgoing, very friendly, and obviously she has an open heart and talks very open to everyone who is nice to her. Nice in regards of, and I'm not talking about super chats here, I'm talking about her character. Nice about her being, very open to people talking to talk to her. She talks back, and obviously if someone is really interested to know her better and asking the relevant questions, she's also happy to tell. She's not hiding anything. Also, she's a hustling mom, like many other ladies here on YouTube are as well, regardless from where they're from. And therefore, it is very interesting to know her perspective on certain things, and getting a few things done. How she gets that done with the circumstances in Nigeria. As we now realize, not everything is easy to go there because it is not easy to go online there all the time. And therefore, it is how it is, and things are as they are. And therefore, let's just enjoy this moment anyway on her behalf. I also like to say hello to Jules Cars. Hello, Jules Cars, my darling. She is in the building. Michael Thompson is there. Hello, bro. Good afternoon, and welcome all to the channel of UniqueMom. For those who are wondering why the white guy is sitting here, well, I'm the host. I have been not dragged into here, but I have been politely asked if I can actually do these kind of things to get that done. And nevertheless, I'm sitting here talking, and I'm deeply sorry that things have taken a bit long as they do, but technical issues, so there's no one to blame unless the technical issues. So feel free to still send a super chat to UniqueMom. Send her loves in whatever way you can, and let's still celebrate life of her. And I have a feeling, ladies and gentlemen, I have a feeling that I see a human being alive. Oh yes, Jesus Christ, hallelujah! I see. Yo! I see some interesting color here on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. I see the hallelujah. I see colors, guys. I see colors coming, and I can tell you, please do me a favor. I see some thumbs up here, but guys, you need to put more thumbs up. And obviously, you need to get the things ready, because, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, the queen of the hour is there. Yes, she's there. So finally, you will get rid of me. So. Guys, sorry for sorry for the things that are happening. But no, on a serious note, I'm deeply sorry for those things that are happening. But now, ladies and gentlemen, she's there. And without further ado, let her get her up here as quick as we possibly can. Let us get her up here as quick as we can. Guys, I want you to flood the chat with hearts. To flood the chat with hearts of any color that you like. Red hearts, green hearts, white hearts, whatever. Use the heart. Use the heart once, the heart emoji. And, guys, really, flood the chat with hearts. Flood the chats with hearts because we're going to get her in here right now. We're going to get her up here and we're going to say happy birthday to her. Yes, Trina understood the assignment. There we go. Guys, put the hearts into the chat. Put the hearts into the chat. And it's about time to get the lady of the hour into this very stream. So therefore, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this wonderful music loaded and let's get her up on stage. Get the hearts up, guys. Get the hearts up in any color of this world. There are so many of them. So therefore, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, put your hands together because here she is, our very birthday child. She made it on screen. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Unique Mom. Yay! Happy birthday, Unique Mom is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. She is there. She made it. Yes, hallelujah, ladies and gentlemen, hallelujah. She made it into the building and she is here. Oh, yes, the Unique Mom, look at that. The chat is going insane. The chat is going absolutely insane. 5 billion hearts. That is more than mankind is on planet. Unique Mama, darling, happy birthday to you. Very, very. Oh, you look fabulous. I have to say, you look fabulous, and obviously your decoration, your 500 people of staff have done a great job there. So therefore, before we start with the official program and everything, maybe I would just like to. I would just step back from the screen and we'll give you the forum to say hello to your audience, to your people, to your stream, and to your subscribers, and to all your friends who made it here today. So the stage, obviously, my dear, is all yours. Here we go.
Thank you so very much, everyone. I am really, really honored to have each and every one of you on the stage here with me today on this beautiful day. I am more than excited. Okay, I see your beautiful comments. Thank you so very much for the love. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for being so patient and waiting for me to come back, even with the network buhaha. I really am grateful to have each and every one of you on the live section today. And it's my birthday. You already know we're gonna pay. Thank you so much, everyone. I am more than grateful to have each and every one of you on this live section. I see all your beautiful doings, y'all. I am super excited to be your favorite. Okay, and today we will we will And I want to say a very big thank you to Father Rangus for taking up the task to be my amazing host for this beautiful, wonderful celebration. Okay, your girl is getting older. No, I'm getting younger, actually. Thank you so much, everyone. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for joining. You're like the best. Okay.
Thank you so much. And also, I would like to just want to recognize really quick some blessings that we had. So we had
Oh,
Foxy C, a blessing, giving you a wonderful blessing. Official Vanny has already given you a blessing as well. Thank you so much for that. And also, just Trina20 just popped in, and the first thing before she even
everybody in
said
the
hello
back.
was giving another blessing in here. So thank you so much for that. And guys, we have just started, so finally I can sit back and do nothing. No, and just count the money afterwards, because what you guys don't know, 99.9% is going to the father. Obviously, father taxes. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously not. So it was really nice. But also, guys, keep sending those hearts in the chat. Keep sending the love. Keep sending all the lovely emojis that you have. Send an emoji that you guys compare to Unique Mom, right? So also, what I would like to say, we have an open panel, so to speak, today, right? So that means that every one of you, and we have enough time. I didn't book anything for the next 500 days unless my flight to Madrid tomorrow early morning. But other than that, we have enough time to appreciate the very special day of Unique Mom. Unique Mom, tell me one thing before we start. Before I hit the link into the chat and everything. How does it feel to finally be an official adult, being 21 years old and allowed to drink a beer in public? How does that feel?
It feels so amazing. I can get drunk at last.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. You're the first Nigerian I actually see blushing, but that's another
Oh.
story. But well, there are other there is a particular Nigerian lady I know who does everything but blushing, but that's another story. So tell us some gossip. Tell us some gossip. Tell us some gossip. Now, obviously, it's your birthday, and obviously, it is a very special day for you. Now, when you wake up when you woke up this morning, and obviously, or actually, when you went to sleep, like 5 minutes before the show started today, to get some beauty sleep, because of course you didn't go to sleep. You were just like doing pre-party already, preparing and all that stuff. So when you woke up in the morning, how does it feel special for you when it is a birthday, or is it for you just another day until an event like this, or how does it work?
Oh, it feels so special for me because I'm always very grateful to God for keeping me alive to see another beautiful year. And I can tell you for free that since morning that I woke up, I've been super excited because I've been loved up. Like I've been loved up. So I feel so happy to be alive. So it's a special day for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I do understand that. Well, the nightmares will come today when you think of the white guy who had to host the show, but that's another story. So, having said that, so obviously you're not only surrounded by your YouTube audience, you're also surrounded by your real family, friends, and all that. You have your people around. So, did they make anything special for you? Unless the decoration, did they kind of sat down with you, had a little chat, had a little singing, and all that, or what happened today? Tell us the gossip. Tell us all the bad things.
There are no bad things today, okay? Okay, yeah. So it's been amazing. Like since I woke up, I've been receiving calls of happy birthday songs. People have been sending me gifts, surprisingly, okay? And I've received lots and lots of messages. And yes, my children and my Habibi sang me a very beautiful birthday song this morning. And yes, the decoration behind me was actually done by my children. So I feel so blessed to have each and every one of them in my corner. So yeah, it's been beautiful. So there's no bad thing today, no bad thing anywhere. Mm.
Obviously not, but some people they get the meltdown. Oh my God, I'm getting another year older. Like be every day, every year. When you realize that me as a white man has to iron the face in the morning,
Yeah.
just to be able to appear in public without scaring people off. I know what I mean. But no, I saw you last week Saturday, going to the town and buy some pepper rice and buy
Oh!
yes, and I was like, yeah, sometimes things can be so easy to get the things. Get something nice in the stomach, something from the local stuff. You don't have to buy all the exquisite things from abroad or something. Just a bunch of paper rice and everything is cool. So the opening prayer, I hope it will hold, because I didn't see the person yet doing it. But if Smokey is in the building, please just let me know. Anyway, yes, the opening prayer will be done. In the worst case, I can do it, and this is without a joke, by the way. So yeah, I can do an opening prayer indeed, and if that is the case, we're going to do that. So yeah, but first of all, obviously, it is the recognition of the birthday child herself, and therefore we're going to obviously celebrate life as full as we possibly can today. And now, as we finally have the opening, so the birthday child here, obviously. Let me just do something with my secretary here. So in the end of the day, we have the birthday child here. So guys, have a look how beautiful she looks. I mean, she always looks beautiful, but today she looks especially beautiful, obviously. And she has done a sweet decoration in the backyard, as you see. Not in the backyard, I'm sorry, in the background. And not in the back. Why do I have that? This sounds like cemetery. No, in the background, as you see, and she has a wonderful balloon. There will be a cake ceremony later. And guys, for those who just joined and joined the stream, there will be a little giveaway at the end, sponsored by UniqueMom, and we're going to have fun doing that. So we're going to get that sorted out somehow. So guys, please be patient with a couple of program points that we had to postpone a little bit to the back, so that we can actually get sorted out the entire thing in general. So yes, therefore we can actually proceed with another question that I have. Unique, tell me something. When you started YouTube, do you remember the very first moment after you have uploaded a video? Like, was it like hoping for a sensational 5 million views, or was it just like, okay, I did a video? How was it for you?
Okay, for me, I would say from the beginning, I knew it was going to take a while. I didn't expect a miracle to happen, like to post a video and get a 5 million view in one day. So I knew it was a process, and I enjoyed the process. Okay, when I posted my first video, I was literally like, I was watching my video, like I was going to my channel back to back to check if I had, at least had an extra view to the one that I already had before. So it was really, really beautiful for me. The experience has been superb. So I didn't expect a miracle to happen, yeah, but I just went with the flow. So it was really amazing for me, really.
Okay, gotcha. And it has been a little while since then. And the and in the end of the day, I think it is a good time to also reflect on that, because you've been on YouTube a while, and obviously, as you see, your audience is here quite there, and then it is a good thing to also reflect on that, how you actually got to this audience, because they don't come from now to then, right?
Okay. When I started my YouTube channel, honestly speaking, it was when I post a new video, I always share it to my family and friends, because they were the only people that I knew as of the time. So I started growing gradually. I started doing stuff, and I started meeting people on the YouTube space. I started building community with other people, like other creators, that we learn how to do it better, support ourselves, and also create challenges, healthy challenges that we can actually do to grow our channel better. So so that was how I actually just started it. But before I got to meet my community people, like before I started having strangers from around the world, amazing strangers from around the world join the community, I just had myself, my family, and my friends support me. So yeah. But after that, I started making friends. I started meeting people. I started meeting other YouTubers, other creators, and I started gaining supporters. Like my early age, there's this particular young man that was my very good supporter, even though now he's not very active on the channel. Awesome. He was really awesome. He was one of those people that said I should keep coming on live stream every single day, that he wanted to see my face because I made him happy. So having beautiful comments like that actually motivated me to keep going. And I started meeting amazing people, including yourself, that taught me how to do alternative breeding. So yeah.
Gotcha. All right. We have to interrupt the program, ladies and gentlemen, not for a commercial presentation, but guys, believe it or not, in Vatican they would say white smoke is occurring. So I can finally say by soul it is the same. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we get the very soul guy on the stage, because now we start with the official program. Unique, thank you so much for revealing those information, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. But now we can finally have the start of the final not of the final program, Jesus, of the start of the program, because we're going to start this, and we're going to take this for a bit serious for a minute. We have Mr. Smokey in the building, and sorry for me not being able to understand that homeboy is Smokey. I'm so sorry, bro. And this is when when you're not from the hood. That's not from the hood, bro. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you see, Smokey is in the building, and we will take this serious now for a little bit for the opening prayer. Smokey and Unique, the microphone is all yours.
Hey, all right. So we start with a prayer, and I'll be more than happy to do that. Dear Heavenly Father, Jehovah, we humbly approach you this afternoon for a wonderful day and a wonderful occasion. We ask you to please bless everyone in present, everyone supporting UniqueMom. And it's the psalmist says how good and how pleasant it is for ones to dwell together in perfect unity. And that's exactly what we're doing today. Celebrating perfect unity, life, goodwill. And we're thankful so much for that. Father, we ask you to please bless us for our forgive us for our shortcomings. Continue to bless us to keep doing what is right in the eyes of you and man. So we leave the rest of the day in your care and keeping, the joyous day, and we ask you to please forgiveness for our shortcoming, our sins, and we leave everything through in your Son, care and keeping, Christ Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Smokey.
You're welcome. You look beautiful, girl.
Oh, thank you.
Smokey, now, thank you first of all for the prayer. That was indeed very beautiful. If you allow me now as the holy part is done, let's go to the dark secrets. How did you meet UniqueMom?
I met UniqueMom just scrolling through live stream, and she talked like, first I thought she was British, the way she was speaking, right? Yeah, and then we came up with that boo ha ha talk, laughing, and she's just energetic, and it's just like her energy just gravitate you to her channel, and yeah, it's like glue, man. You taste it one time, like honey, you taste it one time, you keep coming back. Can't get enough of it. So that's my little Jenny. That's how I met Jenny.
Oh.
Yeah, and interestingly, hardly anyone knows that her name is Jenny, right? To be honest, until a couple of days ago, I didn't know that either, because we all refer her to UniqueMom, right? So, Smokey, do you remember when you met her the first time? Like what day or year it was?
It was last year. I think
hour,
it was. Yeah, it was last year. Like middle of last year, something like that. Yep.
Yeah. Time flies by too fast. For me,
Real
it feels
fast.
like I know her like 500 years, but it's also just a year at least. So, therefore, some people you get along with very easy, right?
Oh yeah, that pepper rice last week make me hungry though. I went and started cooking, and then I put some pepper in my. I didn't have rice, but I put some pepper in what I was eating. Yeah, it's alright. You're good.
So, UniqueMom, as you see, you're officially an influencer now, a food influencer. So you can do another channel on that one. Just put pepper rice and everything is good. You will get 10,000 subscribers in no time. So, Smokey, maybe you would like to give us a chance to tell us a little bit where you're from, and are you also having a channel? What are you doing beside wonderful prayers?
Well, actually, I was born in the Virgin Islands. Grew up in New York. Went school in DC, and now I'm in North Carolina. So channel, I tried it. My last channel get hacked, so I deleted everything and caused a little controversy. So that's why I'm here as homeboy instead of Smokey. So right now I'm not doing I'm not doing a channel. I'm gonna just be a supporter on the back end.
Right, gotcha. Well, you did that very well, and I can say the prayers, and I mean, I've heard quite some on YouTube already when there is an occasion like this, was a wonderful prayer. Thank you so much for that. And also, I would like to say a quick thank you for divine sunlight to you, who just gave a wonderful blessing to the birthday of Unique's mom. Again, please raise more, because 99.9% all goes to the father. Lagos, Texas, you know, guys, what I mean. I'm just kidding. But yeah, please keep doing that, and please show the love. And also, we're going to open the panel sometime soon, so that you guys can also come up here like Smokey did, you know, aka Homeboy, aka the guy from New York who's going to invent YouTube new very soon. So therefore, as always, and guys, let me tell you something. You heard the story of Smokey, very brief, obviously, you know, channel crash and all that stuff, but still he's here, right? He's not giving up. He's taking a pause, but he will definitely come back. And as you guys supported UniqueMom and everything, when day X comes that Malcolm Smokey X will come back to the YouTube streets as a creator, please, let's also support him. Let's get that done. You should name your channel Malcolm Smokey X. I think that would be a very cool thing to do. You can also already pray, so therefore, you know, take that as a chance. But thank you so much for coming up here. And guys, I would also encourage you later to come up here as well and say hello to UniqueMom. Tell your thoughts. And what I'm going to do now is to actually put the link up here so that we can also get other people in here. Anna's Nation, for example. Anna's Nation, she cannot wait to get up here, I'm very sure, because she already was, Ragos, can you pin the link? Can you pin the link? So
are you gonna drop me off, or I gotta get off myself? Are we doing
today I was told to be here in peace, so I'm not going to drop off anyone. So,
so you could go right. I'm volunteering. You could drop me off.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I'll do it very tenderly and careful. Let me just see if I can fix that out. Yeah. So thank you so much for coming, Smokey. You want to say any last words to the audience?
Thank you.
Jenny, keep being yourself. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. And everyone in the chat, much love. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Smokey. I appreciate you real good. Thank you so very much. God
Thank you
bless
so much, Smokey, and have a wonderful, blessed Saturday over there. You have sunshine.
Yeah.
You're so mean. Anyway, have a great day. Thank you so much for coming, and off you go. And yes, there he is. That was a wonderful start of the official program. And what I got to do is link to the panel. So UniqueMom, my dear, if you wouldn't mind to pin the link that I've just put into the to the chat, that would be awesome.
I just did.
Okay, great. So, guys, the up there somewhere in the right-hand corner is the link on top of the chat. Please feel free to tick on that one, and you will be popping up here in the backstage area already, and therefore then you can actually take part of the conversation, say hello to her, you know, sing a song, and do a wonderful appreciation of whatever you want to say to her, like a happy birthday, obviously, the blessings that you want to give verbally. Also, obviously, everyone who's doing the super chat tonight is going to be named personally, but obviously, also want to say a quick hello to all those who have just joined. Again, thank you so much, Homeboy, aka Smokey, for popping up here and saying a wonderful prayer. It was really, really nice and valuable, and thank you so much. And I'm very sure these are the moments that YouTube content creators and channel owners are very happy about to receive, because obviously, as you guys know, content creators or those who are channel hosts or channel owners and to go live, they always give their time, their information, their value, and all their trust to the audience. But also it's nice if sometimes they get something back, and I'm not necessarily only talking about super chats. Although, guys, the $ is open 24/7. So, you know, feel free to use that frequently tonight, because it is a birthday after all. And, you know, She paid $500 million just for one piece of cake today. So therefore, feel free to repay her on the super chat. So the link, guys, is open. The panel is open, and for those who want to come up and say hello, feel free to do so. And we are very, very happy to see you up here. I'm thinking of Official Venya. I'm thinking of Anna's Nation. I'm thinking of Damilola Bukola TV. Oh, then again, if Damilola comes up here, then we need new ears, guys. We need new ears. Nevertheless, Divine Sunlight is still in the building. Guys, make yourself seen. Make yourself seen. Write in the chat where you're actually watching from. Write in the chat where you guys are watching from. The very event today of the birthday of Unique's mom. And so let me give you another secret of Unique's mom, which she most likely doesn't even know herself. Sometimes when people with a blue name are on her channel in the live stream, it is International Troll Day. They're all waiting for UniqueMom to come online and do the troll thing. Like, hello, where are you from? What are you doing? How tall are you? What is the color of your toenails today? Da, 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 da. You guys, you know what I'm talking about. And then sometimes, Linda, thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you so much for Linda31 has just blessed you with a wonderful super chat. Thank you so much for that. It is highly appreciated. Thank you so much indeed. And we really appreciate that. And may the pot never be empty or dry for you. Thank you so much indeed. So so that particular day, I think it was me and it was 2 or 3 other male audiences that we all are with a blue jacket on. And UniqueMom got a bit frustrated when I got in, and I was thinking, okay, wait, what did I do wrong this time? Because there was all these trolls. And maybe you remember, Unique, it was the day when there was someone giving you some 3 fake red super chats, if you remember, with this one rupiah or something, whatever currency it was, I'd never heard of, somewhere in North Korea or something like that. I don't know. And so UniqueMom was very frustrated, and that is what I really have to say, without any joke whatsoever. On that day, she did what most of us channel owners would never do. She showed vulnerability. She was showing that she was really hurt because someone was trying to trick her. Because first she was so happy. Oh, look at that. I got 3 red super chats. Holy moly, what the hell is that going on? Why? When? I never had a red one. Da, 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 da. To then realize, oh, wait a second. What is this? And even Monopoly money, guys, I can tell, even Monopoly money is more worth than what happened there. I just came in when I saw this big red things up there, and I was like, wait a second. That cannot be true. And I checked, because you can now, you guys see the currency up there. So, for example, it was just donated like 1,000 Nigerian nairas. Then we have $50. Then we have 10,000 Nigerian nairas. We had everything there already. We had euros already. So you see the currency, but that currency I never saw before. And I've traveled quite a bit in my life. However, UniqueMom turned from being very, very disappointed from very happy to very disappointed and sad, obviously. And she did not hide that momentum, which was actually unique, because, and I mean it without any joke whatsoever, because you hardly ever see that unless certain people try to trick other people with foundational things, but that's another story. But you hardly ever see someone showing vulnerability, to be vulnerable. You hardly ever see that. But then some people, and I believe I was one of them, also sent some super chat in the real colors with the real currencies and everything. Yeah. And not because of the super chats, but because of the gestures of other people as well, of the comments in the chat. Hey, UniqueMom, relax, it's just an idiot. He will die in whatever hellfire and stuff like that. We made her laughing again. And then the situation in the chat at that particular day, I believe it is like 4 or 5 months ago, something like that. It was way before Christmas. And that situation was unique, guys. That situation was unique. Not like, yes, showing the anger at that very moment, but also showing that, okay, we are getting better, because the people here in the chat, they understand the assignment, that maybe it is not the best idea to make jokes about me or something like that. Maybe it's a good idea to not, make jokes on my behalf. And even I kept my mouth shut, believe it or not. So at least for 5 minutes, which I usually hardly ever do. So therefore, that is also Unique Mom. That is also Unique Mom, showing that she is a human being and not one of these, let's say, stereotype YouTube robots who pretend to be someone else when they're on live stream, right? So Unique, and I really have to say, and I remember some comments from that chat that day, and I believe that live is still on, so you can still review that at any time. But I remember some comments of those people who then super chatted, the real ones. They said, "Yeah, well, she's extremely deserving. She's like, doing it wonderfully and doing her channel and doing her thing. So why are people tricking her?" So, well done to you, because that is character, right? That is why, because the people are actually doing that. You can PayPal me for that later. So that was just one of the things. And again, guys, please come up here, say hello, use the link on top of the chat. StreamYard is open for you guys, and I see if someone enters the lobby. The only thing that you need to have is your camera working and your microphone on to say hello. Meanwhile, now as we are talking, or as I was talking, and as I know for a while, so obviously you know a lot of co-YouTubers who are in your channel with a gray name. Sometimes just come once, some come and ask for a 360. Some come and ask you valuable questions, like want to know you a little better. What is and I know the answer already, but what is the most asked question that you still get on YouTube up to today?
Okay. Before I answer that question, I want to really say thank you to you and to Anas Nation and a few of us that are here. When that thing happened to me that day, it was really devastating, because on that day I was very, very sick, but I just had to show up because I love to show up. Okay, and that happened. It was really heartbreaking, and I am really grateful that I had you and all the amazing people here on that day to cheer me up with the real colors, like you say. So the most frequent question that I always get until today is, "Are you married?" That's the first. They ask me all the time. Okay, then the second one is, where are you from? Where are you from? Even though I just finished telling someone that I'm from Nigeria, the next minute someone else is asking me, where are you from? So those are the most common questions that I get on this YouTube space on my live stream all the time.
So, Unique Mom, let me ask you once and for all, so that the whole world knows, where are you from? No, I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. You know my sense of humor by now, but I just couldn't resist. But I mean, obviously, yeah. I think, did I not tell it to you once that if every time you would get $1 that someone asked you where you're from and you have to say Nigeria, you'd be able to employ me now as your pool boy from your golden pool or something like that, right? Because, no, I'm serious, because, and I see that on so many channels. I saw that Anna's Nations when I was there a while ago on her morning session. Where are you from? What are you doing? Where are you from? Do a 360. Are you married? Da, 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 da. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. And I think we had this topic discussed like a longer while ago also when I was on other people's channels. I always try to get some fun in there and stuff. And I know that channel hosts like you and other people, so many others who I know, others not in a bad way, of course, but there's always the same thing. They have something to say. They have videos on their channel. They do a live session, obviously watch hours and monetization, all that stuff. But where are you from?
I'm from
So,
Nigeria.
Unique. If I send you $1, a $1 super chat, can you tell me if you're married or not? Like, for every time, I would really try. Obviously, I always try to make people fun, laugh, and stuff. But what I would really try is, maybe for next time when you do the regular live, or if you want to know where I'm from, send me a $1 super chat, and let's see how that goes. I mean, if there are really like 5, 6 people doing that, I would laugh my butt off. I would sit here and laugh my butt off, to be honest. to, and then I would take 99% of course of that as well, because it was my idea, obviously. So no, but on a serious note, have you ever thought about that? If you think about how many years do you have your own channel now?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
How many years are you now on your own channel?
Oh, 3 years. 3 years.
3 years. No.
Mhm.
If I compare, when you're alive and when you're alive, yeah, when you have a live session on YouTube, I don't want to get people think wrong thoughts. So when you have a live session on YouTube, and when I'm there doing my jokes, as you know, and the alternative breathing thing and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
when I read the chat, and I always do, because obviously, when you have the blue name, bit looking that people kind of behave, and I see that, okay, where are you from? You answer the question, and that is the worst thing. You answer the question,
Yeah.
and 10 seconds later comes again, where are you from?
Yeah.
Do you remember once when I did this thing that you pinned on your chat, like first, host is from Nigeria, second, don't ask for marriage after the first hello and stuff like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
And what did it help? Nothing. Why? First, next 1 minute later, where are you from? And I was like, Jesus, give that woman $5 for every time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it is how it is. So yeah. So but anyway, now let me ask you a question that you don't get asked every day. How does it feel to have birthday?
For me, it feels special. And I'm actually grateful to God for creating a day like that, because I think on birthdays we actually remember that we are existing, because sometimes chaos of life, happenings of life, everything going on in life makes you to forget that you're actually existing somehow. Okay, but on these birthdays, like today now, I already know it's all about me. Yes, everybody knows, like my people, everybody has been calling me, my friends, my family, text messages here and there, so it just reminds us that today is our own day. We need to be celebrated. I think God was intentional making that happen so that we can always celebrate ourselves. Because if you keep adults, if you allow adults to be, I'm sure they won't celebrate themselves. They'll just go working, doing life, and just. Or or even if you're doing an office work, I believe on your birthdays you're allowed to have a break, like a day off, so that you can celebrate yourself. So it's really, really special to have birthdays. I'm really grateful to God for bringing that into to play. Good.
Gotcha. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. But I thought I'd ask you a different question rather than, hey, da, 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 da. So, where are you from? So, but I think we have someone here in the panel coming up here. It would just be great, sir, if you could put your video on so that we actually know who you are and that the audience knows who you are. That would be very great, and then we can put you up on stage. And yes, guys, my recommendation is please up there on top of the chat there is the pin to the StreamYard. And therefore, without further ado, I see a human being there, and I'm to be honest with the name that he gave himself here, I cannot really do much. So I gotta get him up here, and so he can introduce himself and wishing you a happy birthday.
All right. Please. Oh.
Hi, UniqueMom.
Hi. That random video.
I am that random video guy.
Oh.
I'm actually I'm not that too I'm little shy in but because a lot of people are viewing this, so this is my first time appearing.
That's good. That's amazing.
And happy birthday to UniqueMom. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for coming up here. It is really nice that you do that. Can you tell us what country you are from?
I'm from India.
From India, so we say namaste, right? And
we say namaste.
That's the only thing.
In Kannada we say namaskaru in Kannada, but it's different.
All right. So you see, we have learned something today. Thank you for you coming up here and telling us, because I think it is also very nice to see, what part of the world are you watching from, and who is a friend of UniqueMom, right? It is really great that you came up here, and you don't have to be shy. We're not biting you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. And it's very nice of you that you came up here and say hello, and take your time, because it's very late over there, right? Are you not supposed to be in bed? I'm just kidding. No, but it's weekend,
Yeah,
right?
it's actually like 12 o'clock. I should be in bed, but
Yeah.
I was eating food. That's it.
I promise you, we will not tell your parents, okay? So don't worry about it. So it's gonna be fine. And also, tomorrow you don't have school, right? On Sunday you don't have school, right?
Yeah, I don't have.
Also, sleep sleep a little longer, and then you'll be good. And tell your parents you was learning about
Oh my
Nigeria.
God.
Tell your parents you were learning things about
Okay.
Nigeria, so you will have a good excuse if you wake up a little later tomorrow, and you're gonna
I
be
mean,
good.
I usually just wake up late only. I just sometimes wake up 12 o'clock only, like PM.
Do that as long as you can, because later is when you have to go to work, bro. That time is over. So enjoy that time, and again, thank you so much for coming up here. And if you also want to show some love to the birthday of Unique Mom, what you can also do, there's a wall post on her channel, right, where she announced that there is a birthday party tonight. Maybe you want to put a comment on there as well, and also
Sure,
so that
I will put.
that would be great. That would be super great. And thank you so much for popping up, because I think for Unique Mom, it is also a very unique opportunity to actually see some of her followers, right? Because mostly she only sees them when she watches their channels, or when they write something in the chat, right? So therefore, super great of you to popping up here, and thank you for doing that. It is really appreciated. And don't snore, my friend. Don't snore when you go to sleep, because that the whole neighborhood will hear. So you have a wonderful night. Go to bed. Not too late, but
Namaste.
exactly.
Okay.
Namaste.
And Unique Mom, happy birthday once again, ma'am.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate you real good. Okay. Namaste.
Okay.
Thank you. Say goodbye to the people.
I forgot what to say in my own language. So, goodbye and happy birthday, Unique Mom.
Thank you. Namaste.
Thank you so much.
Namaste.
Okay.
Namaste.
So thank you so much for coming. That random video guy, that was really a nice appearance, I have to say. I didn't expect that. Oh, now they're coming. Now, oh, look at that. Now they're coming. Now I see in the backstage they're fighting already. Who is next in the queue? The fight is going on in the back. I see the people punching their faces like, I want to be next. I want to be next. Okay, so we have. I'm just kidding, guys. We are all here in peace now. But we have the next people coming up here in the queue, and that is very nice of you guys. So keep hitting that link up there. And now from the random video guy official from India, we are traveling a couple of 1,000 kilometers, because we are going back to Nigeria, and we have runs of a Niger chick here. So I'll let her keep doing the chants and the runs and whatever she wants to do, and I better go to hiding.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thank you. Thank you so
This is my
much.
first. Yeah, this is my first time on your live. I saw when you posted that there was going to be a live. I literally set a reminder, and I was like, I'm going to come here and wish you happy birthday today. Yeah.
Thank you. Wow.
Yeah.
That's so sweet. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you real good.
You're welcome. Wishing you an amazing, amazing year. More blessings, more breakthroughs, and everything.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much.
All
Thank
right, no
you.
problem.
God bless
Okay.
you. And happy Valentine's Day to you.
Thank you very much. Oh, I don't celebrate this day, but thank you very
Oh,
much.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's so sweet, yo. That's so sweet.
Runs of a Niger chick. Before you go, you don't go now.
Okay.
What do you think you are doing, sister? What do you think you are doing?
I've been
Can you
enjoying
just,
you in the background a lot.
yeah, I'm watching you, sister. I'm watching you now. Can you just briefly give us, in one or two sentences, when and how did you meet Unique Mom?
I think I first knew our channel in 2024, but I kind of went offline the whole of 2025. So I was not really online. I wasn't even online at all for 2025, but I did know your channel in 2024, even though I didn't really do anything on YouTube the whole of 2025. So I don't know how, somehow I saw that notification. I think, yeah, I saw that notification for the live. So I was like, oh, that's true. I used to know this channel. But you know what? I'm going to set a reminder and join the live this time around. So, yeah.
Gotcha. So thank you for revealing that. And thank you also for coming up here, because obviously we are now, as I see the audience here in the chat, we are from all over the world, kind of. At least every continent is actually given here. So I think unless Antarctica or something, but that's another story. But nobody wants to be there anyway. So thank you so much for coming up here, and thank you so much for blessing.
Thank you
for blessing Unique's mom with your appearance. Do you want to say any final words before we go to the next person on the panel? Not final words and final words. So, you know, this is not a funeral after all. So,
okay, just wishing everybody a wonderful Saturday wherever you are in the world. Just be kind to people and live life. We only have one life to live. So, yeah, be kind to people.
All right.
And have a wonderful day, Unique Mom.
Thank you. You too.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Wishing you a wonderful Saturday as well. And so, believe it or not, we have a pirate. I saw a pirate in the backstage area, ladies and gentlemen. A pirate who will soon enter the stage and take over most likely the whole party for the rest of the night. No, I'm just kidding. But I have a person with no name, so therefore I'll be very curious who that is, because I don't see a name here. So, Unique Mom, consider this the preparing for Easter, you know, when you search for the Easter bunnies and all that stuff. So we have to search for a name. So unless the person who is coming up next is not baptized yet, I think we're going to do that as well. So let me just get my priest going while she's talking to you, and then we're going to baptize her with whatever name you want. So he is the next person for you to say happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You were like, who is it? You know I'm awkward. Happy birthday, Jenny.
Oh my God. Thank you.
2 seconds, right? 2 seconds. I can go down now.
No way. You sing a happy birthday song for me.
I can't sing.
Okay, I'm so happy to see you.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, I'll stick around.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Please just say happy birthday at least. Say something.
Happy birthday.
What, sister?
No,
what do you think? What do you think you are doing? Do you think we let you in here just for 10 seconds? No. No. It has to be 11. No. So can you help the people who just see your face but not the name? Can you help us out with your name or your channel name?
I'm very stubborn. They will figure it out.
Okay. So
my hint for you is what is it called? Ragu.
I'm blonde. Look, I'm blonde. I have an excuse to be lost. So I have
Ragu and spaghetti.
Oh, that was, some people do that. I have no idea why. But that is not about me. So tell me something. How did you meet? How did you meet Unique Mom? And what is the most maybe the most funny memory that you have of all the time since you met her?
I feel like me being up here, I've done my part, Jenna. My favorite parts, her existing is my favorite parts. Because you're not gonna help me.
Sister, whatever you're smoking, give me some. That must be really good. No, I'm just kidding. But no, but it seems that you two have a good connections to each other, because obviously in this constellation, I see you both the first time. And it is always good if people come up here and the joy is for both of the sides, right? And if the joy is, if the happiness is there, that you guys see each other and that you are doing these kind of things, it's really nice. Thank you for coming up here. And for whenever you have a chance, Someone found the exit by herself. So whenever you have a chance, don't call me Ragu anymore unless you send me some food because I'm always hungry. But that's another story. So Unique, talking about family, we are always greeting our people with hi fam, hi family. You know, the YouTube society that we are all living in, especially those who are close to us. Now, when you are in the streets of real life, right? I mean, going to work, working with doing things with your friends and family in real life away from YouTube. Honestly, how often do you think of your people, not of your channel, but on when you are doing your daily routines in real life, how often do you think of the people of YouTube during a
Ah,
regular day?
okay. I'm going to be quite honest. It's an addiction, really. Falling in love with you guys is an addiction that I'm in love with. It's the kind of addiction that I want to keep being addicted to. I don't want to stop, okay? And every day of my life, I think of my community member, okay? Especially when I'm not on live stream, I feel like, oh my gosh, my people are looking for me somewhere. Somebody wants to see me. I need to see my people. I feel very comfortable staying with you all here on YouTube. So it's a beautiful feeling. I think about you all every single day. And even when I had like ending last year, I had a very serious challenge that broke me down. And if you noticed, I was kind of absent on YouTube. That was really traumatic for me. And I was facing the real life thing, and I was also facing the fact that I wasn't able to come on live stream to see my people. So I just had to be alive first and be myself first because I don't even want to come here and show people the broken side of me all the time. So I always think about you every day of my life, every day. Yeah.
To be honest, I think you're really right with the addiction because it is like when I okay, so you know how is everything when you sit on your laptop, especially on the computer, you have your YouTube, you go to youtube.com, you go to your channel, and on the left hand side, you see all these people who are online, right? At that
Mhm.
time, who are live. They're always on top of the list there. And I was like, yeah, of course, Unique Mom is live. She's living there. Damilola Bukola TV is living there. They're all living on YouTube. And to be
Mhm.
honest, last year, and up to a certain point when I also had some personal things to go through, I remember exactly how it is then. Oh, dang, they would have forgotten me already. And this and
Wow.
that. And some people reached out, like, who I know that feeling exactly. But then again, I always say private life comes first, but it's always then nice, especially in your case, because I know what you was talking about end of last year. Especially in your case, uh, having seen that particular live stream that we talked about earlier, that you are what we call a stand-up person, not in regards of comedy, but in regards of when you're struggling and you still get up again and walk on both of your feet, right?
Mhm.
And I have to say, the French people would say chapeau, raising my head. So therefore, it is a big thing to do that. And that also, I think, shows that so many people are coming here. And that is also that shows how many people show you appreciation. And talking about appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, there's a link pinned up there on top of the chat. Feel free to tip it. Feel free to come up here, say hello. As you see, we don't bite each other unless someone calls me Ragu again. But that's another story. I'll take that revenge offline. But no, on a serious note, um, now when you think about the real life family, let's say, the people around you who you live with, and obviously the people on YouTube who you also kind of live with, is it sometimes hard to divert that?
You mean is it hard to go again? Let me hear you,
To
please.
separate that, to separate one from the other, or is it kind of emerging these days?
No, it's not hard for me to separate. It's together, collab. When I'm in real life, I'm not on live stream. I'm in real life. Then when I'm on live stream, I'm with my family on live. And honestly, when I started this YouTube thing, I used to think that okay, it's online, and yeah, it's just to go and vibe and just be myself and just do my thing. But nobody prepared me for the real life thingy when I get to meet amazing humans. Like I'm really talking about amazing humans that I think about every day of my life, people that I look at
Gotcha.
and smile. Okay, like the likes of Anas Nation and Ikra Messi, the one that just popped up here, and ran off like that. Okay, those are the people that I think about, and I really have a very big smile. Okay, Vani and the likes. There are many of them that I can't call their names, including yourself. When I think about the alternative breathing, so it's. I just have to merge. Okay, but just that one has to play when the other is not playing. Okay, when I'm in real life and I'm off social media, like off YouTube, then I'm with the family in real life. Then when I'm online, I'm with the family in real life online. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, I'm asking for a reason because I know how it is for myself. Because surprisingly, I do have friends in real life, and so when I go out with them, when I have a night out or something like that, um, it doesn't take long until I start talking about the YouTube stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
Goga, Unique, and Anna's Nation, and the joke that person did, and so on and so on. Bringing that
Yeah.
to real life, and then they look
Yeah.
at me like, "What the hell is he talking about?" You know what I mean? What is YouTube? Why? Why?
Yeah.
Bro, get the freaking life. That's what they tell me. I said, well, 13 XYZ subscribers, people coming to my stream, giving me feedback and all that stuff. It is real life too, bro. For me, it is. And it's not about the money, obviously, not in my case, but it is not about the money, but it is about the feedback that you get. Because Goga said something very nice on this a while ago on his Sunday service. He said, and he's so right, and obviously, and I could have not phrased it any better. We are all on YouTube to get attention,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So obviously, you go on your live stream to speak to people. You do your videos so that people watch it and all that stuff. That's what we do as content creators, as YouTubers, as whatever we do. Just want to say hello to a few people. Usually that's your job, but today I have given a prohibition to UniqueMom to greet each and every one singly. So let me just do that real quick to people. President Chilga, I haven't said before. Obviously, we have now also in the building. Special ability learning is in the house. Sarah Mona Wils. Sarah Mose, I hope I pronounced that right, is in the building.
Oh, yeah.
Rich Black Man is in the building. And guys, if you want, you have a once in a lifetime or once in a year opportunity to say hello personally to UniqueMom while she is on stream. So the link is up there. Feel free to say hello, and I'll pop it in the chat real quick again one more time, and so that you guys can also click it from right there. So say hello to UniqueMom. This is really a great opportunity to also not only congratulate her to her birthday, but having a real-time conversation with her. So link to panel, there you go. And the link is up there again in the chat now. It's also pinned up there, so please feel free to do so. Also, guys, people who usually don't speak on video, like the random video guy earlier, they also had the courage to come up here. And I really have to say, for UniqueMom, it is also great to see her audience, her followers, her friends in real life, who most likely she has never seen in real life before, and talking to them in real life here on the stream. So, guys, feel free to do so. This is a birthday party after all. And yes, there will be a cake. And the giveaway, actually, we have to do a bit different because now I had some technical difficulties, but I'll announce that later. And we will get, even UniqueMom doesn't know how we're going to do it, but I have an idea on that. So there will be, it has to do with the color. That's a spoiler alert, I can say. So we're going to randomly do something real quick and at the very end, but that will take another time because we just started kind of. This was the warm up. Now the prayers have been said. The first guests have been here. UniqueMom, again, you look fabulous. I really have to say, you really look fabulous. Specialty ability learning, thank you so much for that blessing. It is really appreciated so much. And thank you so much for showing some colorful love on UniqueMom's birthday on her channel. It is really appreciating it. Thank you so much. And just to give you a quick little hint, in the background, me and UniqueMom also have an opportunity to talk about things, obviously. So we're going to discuss on how we're going to do this, but I have an idea on this already. So we're going to have a tiny little giveaway. So please don't expect millions and billions. Just expect a tiny little thing, tiny little giveaway, like an appreciation to one of you guys who will get that. It's nothing big, so there's no reason for jealousy. But we come to that later. Now, Unique, tell me something. On your birthday, in your family, if someone has a birthday, is it actually a common sense that you guys also sing happy birthday, or is it just like happy birthday, sister? Happy birthday, sister. Here's your fufu.
Okay. Okay, I'm an adult now and I'm married with children. So I stay with my own family now, like my own generated family for me. Okay. So it's a culture here in my own house that we wake up on anybody's birthday, we sing a happy birthday song for them. No matter what, no matter how it is, we must buy a small cake for the celebrant to say a happy birthday. Unless the celebrant requires something different, we can now decide to give them what they required for. Or it's something edible, something we can all eat together as a family, and then have something to drink. But for my brothers, my sisters, my parents, they just call me on the phone on that day and just say happy birthday, sing a happy birthday song, and pray for me. Same with my friends. Okay, so but in my
Okay.
own house, we just sing as a family together and we pray together here. We take turns to pray for the person that is celebrating the birthday. So that's how we do it.
Well, that's a wonderful thing to do. And I mean, at the end of the day, I think it is always nice waking up in the morning and there's some family around, obviously. And
Yeah.
since you are a mother, I think it is even better to celebrate. As you just said, we all are kind of we are not here forever, obviously. But the good thing is the time that you have. And I think you said it so nicely. A birthday is a reminder to celebrate life. I think that is a good thing to do. And great words. You should quote that somewhere on your channel sometimes because it is really, really nice. So,
Oh,
surrounded by your family in real life, surrounded by friends in real life. Because I remember once last year, you went on a live stream and you were on the street hairdresser to get your hair done. I remember that live stream.
mhm.
And you were sitting there in the little not barbershop, hairdresser shop, and you got your new hair, the things with the rastas or whatever it's called. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. So please don't shoot me. But I remember that. And this lady who did your hair, you were on live stream and doing what you do, greeting the people. And I did some comments, and that lady was laughing so loud because she had so much fun together with you. She
Yeah.
doesn't even she not even knowing you most likely until then or something. And
Yes.
that is the energy that you give to people. So have you ever thought of getting a sponsorship from an energy company so that you can get money back from that?
No.
Well, follow me
Oh
for
my.
more spiritual advice. We can organize something for you then.
Okay.
No, I was just No, I was just kidding around because obviously, again, a lot of people mention your positive energy that you always spread in the first place, and I think that is a good thing to do. Now, guys, again, the panel is open. Feel free to come up here, say hello, wishing her happy birthday. Tell us a little bit about yourself, where you're from, and when did you meet UniqueMom the first time? Where did you meet her? What was the occasion? And what is the funny thing that you remember of her? And I think she would really appreciate to hear from you so that you can actually also give her feedback. Usually she answers on your chats, in the chat, obviously, and on the camera, and saying hello to each and every one of you. Now is your chance to say hello back. You don't have to bring any presents. Unless you want to hit the dollar sign, but that's up to you. But just come up here, say hello, make her smile, make her laugh and everything. We have a cake ceremony a little bit later on and all that stuff. And we have a little gift at the very end of the channel. Or not of the channel, Jesus, of the show. Jesus. I'm so sorry. No, we're not ending the channel tonight, guys. So this is not the the wrap up. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when you do this live without the program sheet in front of you. Oh my goodness, no. So before we come to the end of the live stream today, to phrase that correct, also for those who already had some beers, we are going to announce a little giveaway to someone, and just a symbolic one, so nothing too big. Don't worry about it. And so there's no reason to call a heart surgeon or something like that. But now what I want to say is, and I think I can reveal that without giving too many secrets. I think would you would I be correct if I assume that the bonding of your real family is extremely close?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can you come again?
Okay. Would you confirm, or would you say that I'm right if I assume that the bonding of your real family, the real life people around you, that bonding is very close?
Yes, very close.
Because I thought it was, and I tell you why. Because okay, and I think I can reveal that I'm not telling any dark secrets because UniqueMom paid me enough money in advance to not tell all the gossip, But no, I'm joking. But what I'm not joking about is when you do a live stream like this, and when you're the host like I am at the moment. So I'm running the studio here at the moment, so I see everything what is also going on backstage. Meaning that I'm the one who is bringing the people up and down on camera, as I just did before with the people who were nice enough to come up and speak here. So I saw what's going on in the background, and this last minute preparations, like in a live TV show, doing this, doing the hair, doing the background, doing the decorations and all that stuff. And obviously, the people who are there, you'd never see them on camera, obviously not, but they were all there without asking, without doing. And this is family, guys. This is just family, friends that she's surrounded with, and I think. Unique, you can be very, very proud of that and very happy about that, because I think these days it is not that common sense anymore. Would you agree?
Yes, I agree.
And therefore, next week, now what you need to do as next, as you have mentioned your husband already, I would like to give you a little piece of advice. You need to educate him better to serve you more, because why would you actually go to town and get the pepper rice while he could actually do that for you? I'm just kidding around. My regards, my regards, obviously. Now, having your own family, if you look back at it, and I mean, you're still so young. Looking back, you're a mother, taking care of your kids. Now you're responsible to help kids growing up. Do you sometimes think of when you were in their age, and do you miss that time sometimes? Do you miss childhood, or are you more happy that you are a grown up now?
Okay. Yes, sometimes I miss being a child, especially the fun parts of being a child when I was, you know. And I miss sometimes when I'm overly stressed as a mother. I miss those days where I don't have to worry about what we are going to eat as a family, and I don't have to worry about where the money is coming from, or who is cooking the food, or who is going to the market, who is going to think about, oh, we ate rice today. Well, what are we eating tomorrow? That was my mom's duty. Okay, and I didn't feel the weight even as a woman growing in my parents' house. So now, as a mother, those are the things that I just see, here and there. But thinking about my children and having them, they are the biggest blessing I can ever ask for as a woman. Because there's no blessing that supersedes the one that that if anything happened to you today, you have a replacement. Like you have somebody, not like a replacement, like someone to replace you particularly, but you have a seed to carry your name, because in that sense, when they see your child, they can just simply say, "Oh, Jenny, that's Jenny's child." I'm going to live long. Okay, I'm not saying yeah, but yeah, but I miss it sometimes, but I'm really, really grateful that I'm an adult and I'm taking care of my children myself, and that's the best thing I can ever offer them as a mother.
Right. I think it is very obvious that once you're a parent by yourself, which I am not, but I'm hearing that a lot from my close friends as well, whose children I'm godfather of and all that, and there are 10 of them. Can you believe it? I'm godfather. So all this pocket money they want every year for their birthday. So, but no. On a serious note, if I see that my friends who I have who are in my age plus minus a few years, when they transformed into parents, a lot of changes happened, and their character got way stronger. So because I think what a lot of people, and that's why I want to go to a certain point with that, and you will understand in a second why. So this is without any joking, by the way, right? So, but I see obviously. So guys, you see UniqueMom on her channel. You see her, hi, how's it doing? Hi, I'm here, da 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 da, being friendly, being nice to one another. And then in the life situation, I mean, talking about real life, her being a grown-up woman, obviously family around her, as we just learned. And thank you for talking about that to us. So as we just learned, family around her, living in Nigeria, having her kids, having her family, her real life, doing hustling, obviously, there for her family, and not only the typical housewife, but also doing those things and being in the internet as well. Guys, especially those who are new to the channel and have just subscribed recently, don't ask where she's from. Come on. Ask her other questions. Ask her like, hey, how's the kids doing? How do you actually, what do you feed your kids in Nigeria, like for dinner or something like that? Those kind of things are so much more interesting, because then you actually get to know the person behind the camera. So that's why I was asking that question, right? Because I think it is so interesting to know that from a content creator like you are, with real life family versus YouTube family versus real life versus YouTube life, So, and tonight I can say we don't have the typical YouTube mommy sitting there. Matter of fact, even though this is YouTube, we have the real unique mom, aka Jenny, sitting there, and telling us about her life and telling us about her story. And now, guys, again, two things I would like to ask the guys in the chat. Please hit the like button. Do be so nice, and also please be so nice to also come up here and say hello again. Once in a year opportunity, because I can tell you this is rarely happening, that Unique Mom is actually sitting up here and doing her thing, and giving you the opportunity to talk to her and say hello. So I think she would be really happy to see some of you guys up here. Now, talking about YouTube, and you said you're like 3 years, as far as I remember, you're doing this already. So you have seen a lot of changes on YouTube from that day on that you have started it, like technical stuff, new regulations, monetization. You have seen people coming up and going down. You have seen people struggling and standing up again. Now, if you look back these 3 years, and 3 years, they go like snip, snip in no time, right? Especially since COVID and since we have the internet. Is there any day of these 3 years being on YouTube that you have ever regretted, or would you do it all over again the same way?
Okay, I wouldn't say I have regretted any part of my journey on YouTube, because if there is anything that I learned for a better day, or I can simply ask a person to open a channel and I can simply advise them on how to go about it to do the right thing and to get monetization faster. So my journey here on YouTube for 3 years now has been nothing but amazing. Like, I have learned a lot, and I have unlearned a lot of things also. So I wouldn't say I regret anything. If there's anything that I've learned, maybe that I felt that I should have done better, I learned to know it. I learned to know it better, to know how to do it better. But by God's grace, it's been amazing all through my 3 years here.
Yeah, absolutely. I do agree on that, because I know that people who do that for a couple of years, I mean, on the level that now I do it for 1 year, I know it can be very exhausting, right? But so my, let's say, advantage in quotes is that I don't have kids or something, so that I can do it whenever I want after I finish work. But people like you, like who is parents who have real life family, and we've talked about this a little bit now, even for those, I have even more respect, because you guys run that thing like there's no tomorrow, and you're always having this consistency, which I learned so much from you guys, right? So kudos for that. Now, when I consider, and I've watched quite some of your videos for, again, also to get in the vibes for today, obviously, to get to know you a little better than I already thought I did. Little did I know. And that's why today I also want to use the opportunity, or give you the opportunity to tell people more about your background, not necessarily the personal one, because obviously we don't go too deep into that, because you've already revealed quite something. But no, Adrian, that is not true. I'm doing the intensity of my channel like 1 year, but my channel exists for way longer. But I never took it serious. But that's a way different story. That is not about me today. You can watch. There's a story somewhere where you can watch it. Anyway, the thing is that where I want to go is the. So that is why I always say ask the right questions. Don't ask where you're from. Obviously, if it is not given, the information not given on the channel, on the front page of the channel, fair enough that you ask. Obviously, then the channel host would think to put it just up there and then it's done. But anyway, because if you ask the right questions, and especially to content creator like UniqueMom is, who is a very open-minded person in regards of telling about life situations, not necessarily deep, private, obviously, but about life situations. What happens as a mom? What happens as a wife? What happens if you have an argument? What happens if there's not enough pepper on the pepper rice? Saturday is ruined. These kind of things. No, but on a serious note, if I watch channel, not only yours, but channels similar to yours, where our parents, where our families, where they do their stuff and where they not showing their most private life, but showing, hey, this is the village, this is the town, hey, this is what I'm cooking, hey, here, I'm going to buy paper rice or whatever, and oh, look what I really liked last week, Saturday, when you went to buy the paper rice was, hey, look, guys, I'm here in the shop, doing this, doing that, buying them some rice. Look what also they have. Bomb, 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 bomb. There's fufu, there's okra, there's this, there's that, there's the meat. Hey, come on, guys. I mean, this is the window to the world, right? And I mean, someone like UniqueMom is taking the opportunity, obviously, to create content on the first place, to have a quick life, but also not only sitting there at home, but if she's out there and if she guys show you some parts of her regular hood where she lives, don't ask where she's from. Ask what is there in the thing, what is there in the table. What are you going to eat today? So do that, because a lot of people would never have the opportunity to travel to Nigeria, to the United States, or to wherever from wherever you're from. So that is a good thing that you can do. Chef Lazy Food is in the building. Twinman 2D World is in the building. I would like to say hello to everyone. That random video guy official is still there. Bro, don't forget to go to bed, boy. Otherwise, your mommy will come to complain to the white guy tomorrow. Hey, why did you help my kid up so long? I'm just kidding. Also would like to say hello to Asian Cut. I didn't say that properly before. Also would like to say hello to Koman, Kura's Pocket, and many, many other people. Divine Sunlight is still in the building. Hello. And obviously to all many people who I haven't greeted personally. Please forgive me for that. This is not the regular thing. The regular channel obviously is UniqueMom's birthday. And Chef Lizzie, I have a request for you. There's a pin on top of the chat, so get your cutlery knife away, because we don't want to be, in danger. But come up here and say hello to your sister and to your Nigerian sister, and official Vanny, Anna's Nation, come on up here and say hello. And so I think that would be highly appreciated. And until we are there, let me ask you something. And this would be really interesting to me. When you think about the beginnings of your channel, right, where there was no opportunity to go live because you didn't have that certain amount of people in the beginning, obviously. Now, when you consider from 3 years ago up to now, obviously the quality of the channel has changed. The quantity and the ingredients of the channel have changed. Now, if you look at your old videos, do you still like them, or do you sometimes think, oh my God, what did I do there?
Okay, so for my old videos, I'm not going to lie, sometimes I'll be like, yo, what was that? Especially my first video, when I introduced myself and what my channel was all about. Honestly, going back to that video, watching it anytime that I feel like going back to my little beginnings, I always laugh, but I have never had the thought of deleting it because it's my beginning. Okay, it shows that I was never like this. I didn't wake up and knew how to do it better or how to do it well. I had to learn. It was a process. I had to keep watching videos. I had to keep watching others to know how they vlog, how they make videos. and stuff like that. So if I watch my old videos, I'm always laughing at myself, but I'm really, really grateful for the fact that I've learned to do better. I am not a pro yet per se, but I am better than when I started. At least I can tell a person that is starting today now to do it like this, edit it like this, don't put this thing here. But back then, it was all me, innocent me, just trying to do my thing, and I'm really, really grateful that I didn't let that. I didn't even know that I was doing it the wrong way those days. I was just doing it, and I was proud of myself that, oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber, and that's what it takes to be a YouTuber. So you just have to keep going and learning.
Yeah, but then again, if I consider my first video, which unfortunately doesn't exist anymore due to many circumstances, with the copyright stuff last year before I got monetized, but I talked about that somewhere else, and I remember my first mix that I did online, that I put online, my very first video. I'll never forget that, March 26, 2021, and I was like, oh. And after 2 days, it had 2 views, and that was both me. But if I see the transformation of the channel, I mean, obviously there is always this first. Someone famous, I forgot who it was, said, if you want to win a race, you have to do the first step of the race first, right? You have to do the first step. So obviously, it all starts with the first steps. And look, you're a mom. If you compare that to your kids that you have, I mean, obviously they don't start running a 100-meter world record, right? They have to start walking first. So that's what you do. And thank God you look at it, you look back at it, and yeah, obviously it's like with old photos from teenage times. How the hell did I look back then? But you shouldn't do it like that way. I think, because if you see the transformation in 3 years, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Look where you are now. You have a big audience now for your birthday. People are coming because of you, not because of your channel. They come because of you, and that should make something with you. And I think, if I consider the fact that I'm very happy to know you, and that you had this weird idea asking the white guy doing the hosting here today. I don't know, whatever you're smoking, my darling, give me some of that. No, on a serious note, I think Goga said something relatively wise on that. He had one of these rare moments where he said something wisely. He said, we are all small YouTubers, but we are all there to kind of grow anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Would you? I would say he's not, for a change, he is not wrong, So he's pretty right in what he says. So we are all small YouTubers. None of us is world famous. We are all trying to hustle a little bit and doing that. And if I look at your channel, and if I see, I know that I'm not always there when you're live, but at least when I'm there, I'm saying hello and stuff, trying to not ask you where you're from, obviously, but seeing the feedback that sometimes I'm watching you from the bushes, because you know how it is when you start saying hello, then you cannot, then you're trapped, right? As a viewer. But on the other hand, if I see the feedback that people give you on your chat, and I'm not talking about the trolls or those people who ask where you're from, I'm talking about people also not in the blue name, telling you, oh, that is interesting, oh, that is cool, hey, how many kids you have, and how is your family, and hey, how is life in Nigeria, or what part of Nigeria you're from, and what are you doing, and when you do cooking stuff and everything, that is also very interesting when people react to that. And so that means that you do something that has actually value, right? And therefore, that is why the people are here today. That is why the people are here today. They're not here because of the white guy. They're here because it's your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think that would? Did you think 3 years ago this would happen?
Okay, I didn't know it was going to happen like this, because, like I said before, I just wanted to be on here to connect with other mothers, really. But the way that I've grown in the past 3 years has been really, really amazing. Like, I have community from all over the world, like male, female, the children love me. Okay, so I didn't know it was going to be like this in 3 years. I thought it was going to take a longer time for me to build a strong community. Look, the most amazing part of being on YouTube for me is the amazing humans that I've met through YouTube. So I can't buy that anywhere. I can't in real life. I can't find these people easily. So yeah, just been amazing.
Totally understand that, and I think it is a very interesting thing to reflect on that a couple of years later, right? I mean, where did these 3 years go? Wasn't it just yesterday that you put your first video, something like that? You know what I mean? It is like
Yeah.
you snap your fingers twice, and both 3 years gone. You think like, wait a second, when did I put this video? Was it last year? 3 years ago? Oh my goodness, yeah. So it is like
Yeah.
it also reflecting on that. So I think it is. And yes, Twin Man. Let me really highlight that real quick. Her personality draws people to continue watching her lives. Hallelujah, Twin Man to the world. That is so right. That is so freaking right. And that actually summarizes a lot of what we have talked about today already. So I think that is one of the best quotes for sure. And that is so true, and I think it also reflects on a lot of other is a good comparison to a lot of other YouTubers as well. Now, before I got monetized, I also got told by you, for instance, and for many other people, Marcus, you have to be more consistent to do this. You have to do this. Da, 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 da. Okay, now we're all human beings. Now, what I would like to know from you is, as a mom, as a wife, as a family member, and we know Nigerian families are not always the smallest ones because you have all the siblings and the cousins and all the people coming in and out all the time. But what I would like to know, how is it hard for you sometimes to do either a live session or a video? How hard is it sometimes to motivate yourself doing that after all the other things that you have to do in what we call real life?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to be honest. Okay. Yes, sometimes it can be hard. Okay, especially okay, for me in my YouTube journey so far, I've come to realize that live streaming is easier for me. Okay, just that sometimes it can affect other parts of your channel if you're not being conscious of other parts of your channel. I mean the long form videos and maybe other parts of it. So but for me, live stream is easier. That is where I get to, like, most times, if you can tell, you come on my live stream when I'm cooking, I'm live streaming. Okay, so it's easier for me to I'm cooking, I'm live streaming. So I can do the both the same time. I am serving my family in real life and also being present for my YouTube channel and my community in real life also the same time. So it's not easy sometimes because after most of the times I'm standing while live streaming, I'm cooking. Then after a few hours, sometimes I live stream for 8 hours, sometimes I live stream for 7 hours, 6 hours. After these live streams, you're very exhausted, and sometimes you actually can't find yourself doing anything else in the house. You just want to take a break because you've been through a lot. You've done so much already. So, but honestly speaking, I enjoy doing it, especially my live streaming. But yeah, it's live streaming affects other parts of your YouTube your YouTube aspects, when you say that.
Absolutely, and if I just hear 7 or 8 hours live streaming and that on a regular basis, that really makes me jealous, and I tell you why. Because I mean, obviously, when I do my talk sessions, and that is not happening very often these days, I know, but then I sit here and I do it for 2-3 hours, whatever it is, and then there's nothing more to say for the day, right? But if I do my DJ sessions, which happen like here and there, I do them while I'm standing, right? Because obviously, if you sit down and do the DJ thing, it is not authentic at all. And if I do them an hour and a half, I mean, I'm not 21 anymore like you just got. So again, congratulations for officially being an adult now. And but if I consider doing that, and you're so full of energy, I'm too, but in a different way. But if I do my DJ thing, I stand at a certain point, and after 1.5, maximum 2 hours, I'm done. Because it's not a club, right? I mean, yes, there's an audience, and I'm serious, because if you compare sitting in front of your family, for example, telling a joke, you get physical reaction. You have people sitting around you, or your friends, or whoever, in a bar or whatever. If you play a DJ set on YouTube, or if you sit there in front of your phone or your laptop, right? I know exactly where this exhausting feeling comes from, because it is very exhausting. People always underestimate it. They think, you just sit there, you do this, you just tick some buttons. I said, yeah, you know what, bro? And you have to have the chat in mind. I mean, obviously, when I DJ, I don't do that, but you have to see what the people are writing. You have to look on the reactions of the people. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to keep a chat in mind. Da 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 da. And you are on live. Meaning, if a glass of water falls down, people hear it and see it. And if you start using curse words because of that, because it just hit the electricity somewhere, people can hear it because it is freaking live. If something like today happens, that it takes a minute or two until you get online because of the internet situation over there, it is live, right? So, and that is what people a lot of underestimate. And if I see, and I want to come to a certain point, obviously. Now, when I see you sitting there on the late afternoon, early evening session that you often do, local time, early evening session, most likely right after dinner, and you still have your kids running around there, you have your family running around there, and you still focus on the stream. How hard is that? How hard is it for you to sometimes switch off the real-time environment that you have?
Oh boy. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not going to lie. It's hard, because for me, I'm a mom. Okay. Maybe I don't know if a man is handling such, it will be maybe easier. Because in a family, the children wants to be with the mother more than the father, no matter how much amazing the daddy is. Okay. So it's actually hard because I have to uh yeah, I don't know if you have been on my live show where I get to point out to my children to sit one place, stay one place, don't move too much, don't go around too much on my live stream. Okay, so it's hard, but I have been managing. It's not easy, but with
Uh,
determination, you just keep going. Yeah.
have you ever, in this, because of the circumstances with your kids and the family and all that stuff, have you ever thought of giving up at all?
No, 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 no.
I'm not
I
meaning it
have not.
negative. I mean, everyone would understand if the thoughts were there, but I mean, the kids are not like adults
No.
already. So,
Yes, I understand. But one thing I know how to do on YouTube is to take a break if I'm overwhelmed. Okay, if by any chance, because, okay, like last week, my whole family was sick, including myself. I had to take a break because I knew that there was no way that I'll be taking care of all my children that are not feeling too well, including my habibi, and also be on live stream. So on days like that, I just know that I need to take a break, even though it has to take for so long. But I know that definitely I'm going to return and I'm going to be better when I return. So I have never thought about giving up, but I just always remember to take a break when my body says so. So yeah.
oh yeah, well, but okay, we have lost you there for like 5 seconds at the end. But I mean, the reason why I'm asking is because Michael Jackson would now sing "You Are Not Alone," but so the thing, because obviously there's a lot of moms, even single moms, who have to go through this consistency thing to get the watch hours, to get monetized and all that stuff. But now you're monetized for quite a while now. I have the theory, and I would really like to know what you think about this, especially as it is your birthday, and especially as you are the hustling mom that we have, the topics that we have strived already. Considering the fact that you are monetized for a while now, when did it really start for you that the consistency had to kick in? Was it to get monetized, or did the real work start after monetization?
Okay, I love this question actually
I know,
because
I know, I
yes,
know.
the real work starts after your monetization. When you're not monetized, you think that when you're monetized, you now relax and feel good. Okay, money will fly in anywhere. That's not true. Okay, if you're monetized and if you don't work for it, you can stay home 2 years without getting paid, even $100. Okay, so the real work starts after you are monetized. Okay, you have to hustle to get monetization. Then you have to hustle times three or times four to even get paid. So yeah, the real work starts after monetization for me.
Well, it is true, and I have to say, I know exactly what you're talking about, and therefore I'm a bit jealous. No, sorry. No. Wait. Let me rephrase that, because jealous is a bad word. I
Okay.
envy your consistency.
Oh,
So I'm not jealous, but I'm envy yours and many others' consistency after the monetization, because, to be honest, I know exactly how it feels to get monetized. When that email finally came, I was like, hallelujah. But
mhm.
on the other hand, I personally, well, I had work to do as well, obviously, because
Yeah.
YouTube is not what I'm living from, unfortunately. But I fell into a deep hole, as we say. It is like I was kind of exhausted. I was done, and I had a couple of personal challenges to go through. But I always felt this encouragement from the way more experienced people like you, like Goga and others, to to keep, come on, get on your feet again, get moving, come on, bro, get moving. And that actually helped me. What helps you now? You're monetized for a couple of days. So seeing the environment that you live in with a family, having a job and raising kids and all that stuff, now what helps you to be, first of all, still on the consistency after monetization, but what helps you to get motivated to stay that consistent? For example, especially after you had a rough day with your kids or whatever, how do you keep the motivation for that consistency?
Okay. First off, my community keeps. Okay, my community has to be the highest inspiration that I have to always show up, because I know that I have amazing humans to chat with. Okay, anytime I'm coming on live stream, before I even bring up my phone, I'm already smiling because I know that I'm going to meet people that are going to be so amazing, people that are going to say beautiful words, regardless of the trolls. Okay, but there are so many amazing people that are going to come and chit chat with you, say something that will make you happy, say something that is going to make you laugh. Okay, so that's one of the biggest motivation that I have. When I want to come on live stream, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of being lonely. I know that no matter how it is, even though a lot of people don't show up for the day, at least one or two people are going to show up and we're going to have a good time. But that is the first motivation. Okay, and by God's grace, since I got monetized on the YouTube space, I have been so lucky and so blessed to always get paid every new month by God's grace. Even though sometimes it's really, really hard and very difficult for me to meet up, especially when I don't show up very much, and because my channel is not so big yet at the moment. So but at least the money that I get at the end of the month is some sort of a motivation also, because it could be just $90, it could be just $80, but when I flip it over in Naira, oh wow, when I flip it over in Naira, it's actually something that I can actually be happy to have. And having to like thinking about it, that's coming from my YouTube channel. Come on, I believe I can actually get more if I keep going. So yeah, I get motivations from different places, but my community is the most motivation that I have as a creator.
Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. Especially, I know that when you are kind of in some, I wouldn't say mental down, but when especially when you had a highlight like a monetization or whatever, that then you fall into this rabbit hole like, oh, I had done the finish line, but then you realize, okay, I have to get moving, as you just said. And for you, for me personally, you're one of those inspirational sources that kept me going and keep many other people going, because they see, okay, look, how am I to complain about my job or whatever? Because there's Unique Mom. She has a job, she has a husband, she has kids, she has parents, and all that stuff to take care of. Obviously, as a family unity and all that stuff. But in the end of the day, it is like you still have to keep walking if you want to take those things seriously, right? Especially, or regardless, or especially when you are a so-called small YouTuber, in my opinion. So therefore, that is, I think, a very, very big thing to do. However, considering the fact that now you do this for 3 years, so Today is your birthday, so in 2 years we can actually consider a look back on already then 5 years. It's quite some way to go still. Obviously, 2 years is quite a time to go, but let's look forward. And let's look about now you're 21, officially an adult. Again, congratulations. You're allowed to drink beer in public now. And but what I would like to understand for your future thoughts, we talked about consistency, we talked about those things, but let's talk about future plans, future thoughts. What is that one thing that you would like to achieve with your channel? That one moment that you would like to reach, other than winning an Emmy or an Oscar or something like that. But what is that one moment for your channel, for all these little YouTube channels that we all have? What is that one moment that you would love to witness in whatever time frame on your channel?
Okay. Oh, I believe that my community is actually a very big one, and 3 years ago I didn't know that in 3 years' time that I will be this big by God's grace. So honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Even outside my YouTube channel, I find it very difficult to even, not like I don't know what I want, or to just know the particular one that I want. Okay. But honestly, for my channel, I want to be able to create value for everyone in the world. Even though I can't reach everyone in the world, but at least my channel should be noted for as a channel where you go to learn value, something that where you can be to learn amazing stuff. It can actually be to learn about Africa, it can be to learn about motherhood, things that we do as a mother. Basically, I'm trying to focus on uh, going to markets, because I feel like people like to see me go to the market, on my channel. They enjoy my market vlogs a lot. Then I deprive joy in making more videos like that, like showing you different markets and taking you different places. And if by God's grace, that is what God wants me to do on my channel, to go to different markets where people can see other things, then so be it. Okay. So basically, the goal is to grow this channel into something bigger, not just for paparazzi fun, but for something that for for a big growth that everybody will benefit from. I want to. Honestly, there are so many things I want to do, and if I want to start saying them here, a lot of people are going to be like, "You're confused. Why don't you just pick one?" So I'm just believing God to lead me as the day goes by. Let's just keep growing. I'm open to grow, so I just want to grow. Yeah.
Right. Talking about growth. Interestingly, and this is so typical you, so to speak, and I'm meaning it in the best possible way. But I think, and I think that I've seen quite some comments on this during this live stream today. And again, thank you everyone for coming. It's really appreciated. But you can still come up the panel. The link has just been placed in the chat again. It's also pinned up there. So, Chef Lazy Food, come on, sister. Get up here, put the knives away. Don't kill anyone. Just come up here and say hello and say happy birthday, guys. Don't be shy. It's always nice for UniqueMom to also say hello to those people who say hello to her in person. Come on, this is once in a lifetime, and then you can ask this one question that you always wanted to ask: where are you from? No, I'm just kidding. But but talking about one thing that caught my eye in the first place, when the first time when I went to your channel roughly a year ago on one of your live streams, when I kind of introduced myself and stuff like that, as normal people do, Now, what caught my eye was that you always take a chance, and I mean it again, I mean it in the most positive possible way, that you always take a chance on having a bursting out loud laughter whenever you can. Because now, I've really thought that was actually that kept me on the channel that day, because you were looking at some comments that were not asking where you're from, but they were like giving some comments on whatever you said before, and one when it was like a chain reaction, snowball system, whatever you want to call it. And you were just sitting there laughing the whole time. And I was like, if that is a way to run a channel, kudos, sister, kudos. You know what I mean? And so you're very outspoken person, kind of. You know, so you speak a lot to people about whatever thing. Again, you're not putting yourself in the focus with that, but you really answer a lot of things, not only where you're from and stuff, also other questions. And I see that you got something to say, talking about value that you have just mentioned. So, considering the fact that you're laughing so much now, is that also a good, let's say, re- not necessarily replacement, but a good balance that you need for all those people who just ask to come in and ask either for your WhatsApp or your 360 or where you're from? Oh, and if you're married, by the way. So, so is that kind of outburst laughter that you sometimes get because of comments in the channel? Is that a very good balance to have that?
Yes, yes, it's a very good balance because naturally this is how I am. Okay, especially when I'm with people that I care about. Okay, I laugh a lot. Like a lot of people say, like even some people if they want to be negative, they be like, "Ah, this one way they laugh. Like this one you're laughing. Hope you're not thinking to do something bad." But this is my nature. Okay, and I use my laughter, my smile, my happiness, I'm free in real life. I'm free. This is me. Okay, I don't have any remains inside the house. This is the whole of me. Okay, so I use that to balance the conversation sometimes. And there are so many questions that I will see maybe I don't want to talk about, so I just laugh through it and I just go to the next one. So yes, it's a balance for what I do on here, and this is my personality anyways.
Well, talking about qualities, I mean, everyone has got his unique qualities, every one of us. But yeah, it definitely is. It is very, you get caught in it. You know, to be honest, because a lot of sometimes I sit here, as I said, in the bushes, and I see what's going on in your channel, and I see then your reaction, and I know exactly because I'm reading the chat all the time. So in the worst case that something happens, I can kick them out. That's why I have the blue name, right? But I sit here not only on your channel, also on many other channels in the night before I go to sleep without writing anything, as you said,
Yeah.
as you know, right? Because otherwise you get trapped and you never go to sleep and you stay up for 3 days without taking any drugs even. So, but when I see that kind of energy on your channel or many other channels, funny enough, especially from African female channel hosts and channel owners and content creators, when they keep when this natural laughter comes out of a joke, out of a situation. Now, which brings me to a question which I always wanted to ask you for a long time. Now, um, we have the next. Oh no! Before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, there are human beings out there. There are human beings out there who who really are. Look, the next person before I say his name, he just went up to the manicure. You know, he went to pedicure. He did his makeup. You see, and he got everything. He even got laundry clothes on. He ironed his clothes, and there. Sorry, bro. I what a reveal, what a relieving moment. Let me get up the next person on the panel, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm really happy that someone is there. So again, use the link on top. You can queue up here in the panel, and we're going to get you up here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm very happy that I can announce Mr. Twinman 2D World.
Hello, everyone. Jenna, happy birthday. And from my brother and I, he told me to tell you happy birthday. And I'm good. Oh, here is nice. I'm going to show you over this side. Oh, here's nice. That is good. Yeah. So, yes, my neighborhood. But see, all the way from Barbados, I want to tell you again, happy birthday. May God continue to bless you. And hi to everyone on the live. Hi to
Thank
everybody.
you.
Yes. And then what you get birthday cake for all of us, I would like some birthday cake.
Yes, I have some here. So just stay put. Stay put. Don't go
Yeah.
nowhere.
I won't go anywhere. I'll be here.
Okay.
But again, have a wonderful birthday and may God continue to bless you and keep smiling and continue to do what you do, sis. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate my your twin brother.
Yes, yes, yes. He's there watching TV, but yeah, he say happy birthday to you. Mm-hmm. And
Twin
you
man,
also, bro. You also, bro. I gotta large you off, man. Respect, big respect,
I got a large what?
big respect to you.
Sorry, I was unique.
Yeah,
Understood the joke,
yeah,
but
yeah. You know,
no.
I was just saying, like, respect to you and what you do, and God bless you.
We just good friends. You know, we're friends for almost since
Yeah,
first moment. And then obviously when she asked me if I want to do it, of course. How can I say no? She paid me a lot
yeah,
of shit lot of money for that. Nobody knows, but
yeah,
no, I'm
yeah,
just
man.
kidding.
All the
But
best, all the
I
best, all
think
the best.
what I want to ask you, Twin Man. Now, from you know her most likely longer than I do, but
Well,
from your
it's like over a month now. I'll be watching
oh
her live.
really?
Yeah.
How many super chats did you send? No, I'm just kidding. But
Nah, sure.
no, what I want to know now you're from Barbados, which is like
Yeah.
a few miles away from where she lives, right? So let's face it, you live at the other end of the world, kind of
Yeah.
geographically. Now, when you think about meeting Unique Mom on her channel, on her live streams, right? Now, the first time face to face, most likely, right? Talking to her in real life.
Yeah.
Now, if you consider these days doing a trip to Nigeria just within a mouse click, isn't that just amazing? And then speaking to the host by herself?
Very true. Very, very true. Like that's so amazing technology, how we can just with a click of a button, we can just connect with people all over the world and stuff. And I've told him I have friends from Nigeria, Kenya, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Tanzania, all over. So yeah, it was nice meeting her, and her personality again causes people to keep continuing to watch the channel and to watch the lives and stuff. And it's very good. Hmm.
Sure thing. And
Yeah.
I really have to say thank you for making the European world very jealous with all the sunshine that you have there. You
Yeah.
bad boy. But
Yeah, you must come to Barbados one day.
well, let me say that what Unique Mom would say usually at this point. Super
Uh,
chat me and I have the money for the ticket.
or let,
Sorry,
you have to you have to let me Rihanna, because you know Rihanna's from Barbados.
well, then ask her to super chat me for Christ's sake. No, I'm just kidding. But no, this is exactly this is channel owners humor, right? When people
Yeah,
say those kind. But now, obviously, if you invite to Barbados from your perspective is a total different story than if someone comes and says,
yeah,
you have to visit me in Ireland or in America or whatever. And then you say,
yeah,
yeah, well, send me the ticket. Oh, I have to come back to that next month. And then you never see that person again.
yeah, yeah. True, true. It's true, it's true. Yeah,
So,
it's nice
um,
meeting her. Though. It's nice meeting her. She's a wonderful, amazing mother and a friend. And you know what? God is just good. It God. I told them it's nice to meet people from all over the world, and just by these YouTube lives, we can connect with each other. You know, and it's amazing. Mm.
absolutely with that. And Barbados, obviously, the next Summer Olympics are coming, so we're going to see you in the tracks again, I guess, and see you winning all the gold medals. Obviously,
I'll be just be watching. I'll be a fan. I would just watch. I would just watch.
competing against Jamaica as always. So therefore,
Yeah. Yes,
therefore,
we in the Caribbean, no matter the different Caribbean islands, we all root for Jamaica.
yeah.
Whichever athlete from any island that's representing, we root for them no matter what.
Well, then let's
Mm.
hope it's going to be good and that the weather keeps
Yeah.
nice over there.
Yeah, it's nice and
Thank
sunny
you.
now.
Huh?
It's sunny and bright now.
Thank you for letting us know. Bouncer,
Yeah.
get the guy out of here.
All right. All the
No, I'm
best.
just kidding. Thank you so much
All
for
right.
your time for coming up here. Unique,
Yeah.
you want to say anything to him before he leaves the panel?
Mhm.
Mommy, you want to say anything to Twin Man?
Thank you. Thank you so very much for coming up here to celebrate with me. Yeah, I know I have fake assets, but please manage it like that. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. God is good. See my mom. Yes. So again,
Well,
thank
ask
you
your mommy
and all
for
the
more
best
pocket,
and have a
ask
wonderful
her
birthday.
for more pocket money. Send that pocket money as a super chat to Unique Mom, and she can start saving to go to Barbados. So just saying,
Yes, yes, yes. A plane ticket. A plane ticket.
One
See my
way,
mom.
one way.
Yes, say hi. Her birthday today. Say hi. Happy birthday, Jenny. Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Yeah. I look
Thank
at my
you.
twin brother. Like, happy birthday.
You see,
Thank
so
you.
Yeah.
twin man, now
Yeah.
you're gonna adopt her. Now you're gonna adopt her. Now she knows all the family. Now she's gonna adopt her.
Yeah. The girl, she birthday today. Yeah. So you see, she's getting birthday greetings all from Barbados from my mom and my brother. So see, she's blessed.
Oh,
She's special.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
thank
thank you
you.
so much. Thank you so much for coming up. And
Yeah.
I will take care that she will leave a little piece of cake for you.
Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Bye
All right.
bye.
Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming.
All
And
right.
God bless you. Have a good weekend.
Thanks.
So, Unique, by the way, this was, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, I believe the third country already that we had here on the stream. So, because, well, obviously, you know where I'm from, so I'm from Germany. Nigeria was on the stream, United States was on the stream, and now we had Barbados. Look at that. I mean, you know, who can possibly say for himself, you know, I don't know how you celebrate your birthdays, but you know, I had people from three continents coming to my place. You know,
You see that?
this is for the snobbish people. You know what I mean? So, uh, just saying.
I didn't hear that.
I mean, you know, I mean, look at that. I mean, if you consider when you rewatch your live stream from today, you will see. Okay, look, Barbados, German, this white guy. This other thing there did the host. Lizzie, one second. Chef Lizzie, darling, you need to make sure that your camera and microphone are actually connected. Otherwise, I cannot put you up the channel, the panel. It doesn't work. You have to get you have to approve when you go to StreamYard that they have access to your microphone and your camera. Otherwise, it will not work to come up to the channel. To the panel. Just saying. Also, for all those who want to come up here, make sure that you tick the link on top of the chat, and then you have to approve access to your camera and to the microphone from StreamYard. So otherwise, you will not be able to come up here, and I cannot even get you up here at all because it just wouldn't let me. Just that you guys know. And for those, okay, Lizzie, try it again, or maybe just get out of the, maybe restart your phone or something. But camera and microphone have to work. Otherwise, I cannot even get you up here physically. And I'm so sorry, but that is a matter of technical stuff. I have no influence on that. Just let you guys know. And because I see Chef Lizzie is trying to let me in, Ragos, let me in. Don't be the gatekeeper today. But it's not me. You know, it's not me. It's the system. It is how it is. So considering the people that are here in the chat, and even those who have not been up here yet, people are congratulating you from quite some places. Now, looking back 3 years ago, when you started, a little over 3 years ago, when you started up to now, 3 years ago, you didn't know anyone on YouTube, right? And nowadays, you know, you're part of a community, you're part of the tribe. You do your thing with the channel. You know, not only people from Nigeria from the hood next door, you know, people from all over the world who are talking to you, not only on YouTube, as we all know, because there's other tools as well for that. But considering that, isn't that a cool thing for you sometimes when you sit in your armchair at home, like the old lady watching TV when the kids are sleeping, you know? Isn't it? Do you sometimes think like, wait a second, I know people from quite some places already, and I talked, yeah, you know, my friend from Germany, my friend from the United States, and from South America, and from wherever. Do people sometimes who are not involved in YouTube look at you like, what the hell is she talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get that reaction sometimes?
Yes, especially from my friends and maybe my families that are far from me. For my own family, like my children, my habibi, they can relate. Like some names are household names in my house right now. Like we talk about a lot of people, how nice they are, how amazing they are. Like my children are fond of some names on the channel, like Auntie Bunny. They can ask me, "Oh, mommy, how is Auntie Bunny? How is Auntie Anna? How is Auntie Messi?" And many more. Okay, they know Father Ragus. They know a lot of amazing people on here on my channel. So, but for my friends, maybe those people that are, because like you rightly said, sometimes when you are in the midst of, your friends outside, you just find yourself talking about your channel and your friends on your channel. Okay, so sometimes like, there's something that usually happens to me, like back in the days, and it happens to me once in a while right now, where I get like I'm having a conversation with a friend, and boom, I just say, okay, thanks for coming, like and subscribe. I should be like, hey, you don't start, like you're crazy now. So sometimes when I get to mention my actual friends here online to them in real life, like they be like, okay, that's where they start. Like they just make fun of me like that. But it's amazing. I love it, and I'll do it again, over and over again, even in my next word, by God's grace.
Gotcha. So, by the way, if you could just have a look at the private chat real quick in Streamlit, that would be awesome. So, by the way, talking about, but I mean, I know you for a while, roughly a year, and obviously we don't see every day because we are not like living in the same hood or something like that. But what is really cool to understand that the way that you went up to now, and the way that you're still going, and obviously your family, you cannot take them away like you can do a YouTube channel, right? So your family is always there. Now, I would love to see. So what I would like to do is to do something, because obviously it's your channel and your thing. Maybe take a few minutes, and I would like to put you on full screen so that people actually hear your story. Maybe
Okay.
because we still have the cake ceremony to go through and all that.
Yes.
Now, this is one of the most asked questions on events like this.
Okay.
Maybe you can tell in just a couple of minutes, and this is hard because we're talking about 3 years, but maybe you can talk about 1, 2, or 3 highlights that are that were milestones for you to go from where you started up to now. What were like, how does it feel 3 years later comparing to the beginning? What were 1 or 2 milestones back then? So I think it is about time that you reveal a little bit about the story of you, your channel, and yourself. And I'll leave the audience with you, and leave you with the audience so that you can actually tell them from your perspective without this white guy interrupting you all the time.
All right, please. Okay. So you all know me already. I'm Unique Mom TV, Jenny here. In case you don't know, Jenny here. Okay, so it's been an amazing journey for me to say that I'm really, really grateful to God for bringing me this far. Okay, when I first started my YouTube channel, it wasn't funny because I didn't have anybody that was doing what I was doing that I knew in person. Like when you have a YouTuber friend, it's actually very easy for you to progress so easy. Unlike myself, when I started, I didn't have anybody physically, like in real life, that I knew that did or that is doing what I am doing. So it was actually very tough for me, but I kept going, I kept learning, I kept watching people. I had some channels that I follow, some people that I watch their videos and see how they do it. I watch a couple of videos on how to edit video so I can get my videos doing well and all of that. So it's really been a very, very beautiful place for me to learn and unlearn a lot of things that I actually know, and didn't know how to do. Okay, so there are beautiful milestones on my channel. There was a time my channel was actually, yo, please keep your voice down. There was a time my channel was actually, I'm so sorry about that, yo. There was a time my channel was actually terminated. Okay, it was very, very devastating for me because I of course, I was just literally starting my channel. This was basically 2 months into my new channel. And then I wasn't even consistent like that, but I was trying, and I had about 80 subscribers at the time. I was below 100 subscribers, you can imagine. So when it happened, I was devastated because I didn't even know how to go about it. I didn't know what I had done wrong that made YouTube to actually terminate my channel. Okay, so literally, I just went online to search about it, to watch a video on how to go about it, to find solutions on how to get my channel back and working. Okay, so that was the very first heartbreak I got from YouTube, really. Okay, so after appealing, I found out I was going to appeal. After appealing, they declined several times, about 3 or 4 times, and I didn't know what next to do. But guess what, yo? When I was making my videos, like when I said my channel, I literally was sending my video links to people I know, like in real life. I just sent out to WhatsApp, sent to people. So there was this random guy that I had on my WhatsApp contacts that I sent the link to, and I forgot about it because I'll just send you. I don't bug you to go watch it. I just say, please support me. This is my channel. Please support me and all of that. So this guy came to me after about a week or so after my channel. No, what am I saying? Months actually. After some months, because I tried and tried and tried. They didn't listen. They didn't open my channel. And the worst part is that I tried to open a new channel so I can just start again because I'd already started falling in love because I was already growing. So I knew that if I could get 80 subscribers, I could definitely get more than that if I kept on going. Okay, so but they didn't allow me to because they felt like I, of course, was terminated and I already had my verification on here on Google. So that was a red flag for them also. So after a while, after a couple of months, this guy reached out to me and he was like, oh, he was trying to watch my video that I sent to him months back, and he realized that my channel wasn't there anymore. So that was when I told him, and he helped me to like do this stuff to reapply. And guess what, yo? YouTube apologized and they said it was a mistake, and I had my channel back. So those were the highlights that I've had so far. One of the highlights that I've had so far since I started my YouTube journey. It wasn't funny. Okay, it wasn't funny. And I don't want anybody to experience that as a creator. Okay, so and other highlights where I get to like start having real supporters, people that really genuinely love me, people that will do anything for me on the space to make me happy. I've come to have amazing community members, people that will tell me, oh, tell me that, oh, if you need anything, just come to me. I'd be like, oh my gosh, is that for real? Like, is this what I can actually get online from people that don't know me from Adam's nowhere? They just love me too much already and they know and they feel like I deserve to be loved and cared for. You know, there was a time I was struggling really, really well to get to my threshold. And somebody, like a community member of mine, actually said to me that I should tell him how much I'm left with to complete my threshold. I couldn't say that because I felt like that was me demanding of him to do it for me. You know, it's a different ball game when somebody comes into your live stream and super chats and you know that you're very excited and you're dancing and appreciative of the super chats. That when someone says, "Tell me how much you need," and I give it to you, I didn't know how to do that. So well, he supported, okay, but I saw that comment as beyond just supporting me to complete my threshold. I saw it as somebody that genuinely cares about me, cares about my growth, someone that wants me to do well, somebody that wants me to actually be happy that I'm doing this stuff. You know, I've had people like I can't even call names. I have amazing people. That's a very good highlight for me also. It makes me to know that I'm not just doing YouTube, I'm building something of the space, you know, and I'm really, really happy that I am doing that because I'm dealing with the right people in my corner. Okay, so yeah, those are the amazing highlights so far that I've had. You know, I've had my ups and downs. I'm not gonna lie. I've had days where I said, okay, let me take a break. Okay, let me take a break. I need to relax a bit. I need to rest out a bit so I don't break down or so I don't feel overwhelmed. Okay, but yeah, it's been good. It's been amazing. It's been incredible. Okay, so those are my beautiful moments. I've learned to be myself. I've learned to actually do stuff that I'm comfortable with. Because if I'm not comfortable with those stuffs, definitely you guys will not be comfortable with it. Because it will definitely show that I'm not comfortable doing this stuff. So it's been amazing. It's been amazing, and I'm really really happy that I have angels in human form. Okay, and I love it that we are loving each other so very much. I know I'm blushing. It's my birthday. Oh my God.
Well, there's no reason to blush. I mean, the perspective, hearing that from yourself, I mean, obviously, channel is always about a lot about struggles. We all know that, right? And I mean, considering the fact that there's a lot of people in here who also have their own channels, a lot of people looking for monetization, a lot of people are trying to do their first steps. And I mean, as stupid as it might sound, now a year after you and I have met, we are kind of educating the next YouTube generation already, right? Meaning not necessarily by age, but those who are now coming, asking for advice and stuff like that. How do I do this? How do I do that? And I mean, guys, there is a role model sitting right here, and there's a lot of life struggles that we all have, obviously, but as you see, oh, I pointed to the wrong direction because I'm mirrored. So there you go. There's a role model. Look at that. Just be sitting. I'm having the honor to represent her today. But now talking about struggles, and that is before we should maybe then go to a very important part of the day, obviously the cake ceremony. But talking about struggles now. A famous, a very distinguished person, I honestly forgot the name, but said once, when it is always important to get up one more time, then you fall down. Now, you strived the word struggles already, right? And you said that you need to break. And I think we all need this YouTube break every now and then. Everyone does, because from a certain point on, you're at the limit. And as I said, and a lot of people have already confirmed that here in the chat, it looks so easy from the outside, but if you really take things serious, you do actually know the exhaustion that comes with it. Now, talking about the struggles that you went through, and I don't want to go through them in detail, obviously, but when you look back at them, and when you then think about today, not because of your birthday, but today in regards of your channel, don't you think you should be, let me say this family friendly, effing proud about yourself with all the life situation that you have, the struggles that we all have as channel owners, content creators, and stuff like that, that you should actually be freaking proud of yourself, looking in the mirror, talking about YouTube now, right? Purely YouTube, that you're still here, that you still have a channel, that people still coming, that people are blessing you not only for your birthday, but also with their appearance and super chats and whatever in the chat regularly. That you have a strong group of regular visitors, followers. Would you not also say it was worth the struggles that you have been through here and there?
Oh, yes. Yes. It is worth every struggle that I've faced growing this YouTube page. It's the biggest blessing so far, honestly. It's the biggest blessing so far for me. It's a blessing. Like, do you know what it means? Do you know how many people are out there in the world talking, being a YouTuber and all of that? Then having a piece of people, people that genuinely loves you. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, okay, if it's real life, it's simple because these people know you. They know what you can do. They know you, like they know you, But this is online. People come, they appreciate your work. They appreciate you, and you deep down, you know that you are doing a lot, but at the same time, you're not doing too much. I'm not speed. I'm not I show speed. I don't do backflip and all of that. I'm not crazy. I'm not a magician. This is just me, a mother doing my stuff, and people love me that much. So I think the let me say the success is what the struggle and everything. It's the like everything match, everything complements each other. The success is what the whole struggle. And honestly, I will do it again if I have to go from scratch again. I don't want to go from scratch again, right? So I can do it again. Having to know that I'm doing humans, I will do it again.
Interesting what you just said. It matches together at the end, because I jokingly once said to a friend of mine who asked who who saw my stuff, who has nothing to do with YouTube whatsoever. But he asked me, what is it for you? And I said, well, for me, and I'm talking about exactly this matching together thing. And I said, if you're absolutely not into it, as you are, I said to my friend, I said, you can either compare it to Tetris, the game that we used to play on our Game Boys back then, or to a Lego set that you put together into a house or something like that. Once the last stone is set, then the house is ready and the roof is on top and everything. Lego, the toys. And I said, that is how you can actually do it. You build something that has value for you in the first place, for yourself. And then, I'm sorry, and then you actually, once it is built up, you see it is like in a house, right? Once the house is built, you see, all right, okay, I have to change the painting after 5 years. I have to do new extra electric plugs or whatever in the house after a couple of months or whatever. Or the kitchen, there is I have to buy a new fridge and these kinds. So you always renew yourself as a channel owner, right? As a creator. So therefore, I think it is a good thing to have that reflection on yourself every now and then, especially when you have an own channel, which is responsibility at the end, right? Would you agree? It is a huge if it is only for your own name that you put in there and you put your face on camera and you put the topics on there, you create videos, it is a huge responsibility, not only to have that, but also to keep it running. And you said that so nicely when we spoke about when did the rework start, right? Before or after the monetization. So that is what you brought up so nicely and so true. And but talking about the truth, we are getting into a very serious matter here. So let's keep it a bit more happy. Ladies and gentlemen, for those who just came in here and who didn't know and who didn't super chat yet or something like that, guys, the dollar sign, I just tested it, is still valid. It's working. It's just over there in just over there in the corner, just that you guys know. However, feel free to make usage of it. But also, most importantly, we are here to celebrate Unique Mom's birthday. So what you guys don't know, she is so rich. She has her own bakery, 300 branches, and she made a competition of all the chief bakers in the bakeries. Who does the best birthday cake, right? Who does the best birthday thing that actually represents the queen of birthdays from Nigeria today? So I would say, Unique Mom, my dear, I'm gonna kick you out from the panel for a minute. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be very gentle. No, I'm gonna give you a little pause to get the cake done, get the ceremony done. So, ladies and gentlemen, she will be back shortly. Meanwhile, I will give you a little bit insights on. Say goodbye, Unique Mom. See you later. So, guys, the good thing is I see what's going on in the backstage area. And I see what's going on when she's ready. And so therefore it's all cool. So we have had quite some time already online, and we have already had some very, very, very nice reflections from Unique Mom herself. Okay. Sorry, that had to be done really quick. And in the end of the day, so the preparations now for the cake ceremony is going on. Just giving you a quick recap of the last roughly almost 3 hours. And so we heard a lot from Unique Mom herself about her life situation, about family points, about the people who surround her, right? And the people who are actually with her and who are in her life. And that not only includes the physical family that she lives with, husband, kids, parents, and all that. No, it also includes you guys, all of us who are here in this very channel today, to actually have us being part of her birthday, which is a very, I would say, intimate day, because a birthday is something very similar, it's very personal, and she sharing that with us, obviously, is a very, very nice thing to do. So obviously, as I said, we had some very technical problems in the very beginning of this live stream. So we thank you for staying here with us, even though. And therefore, there will be a little present for one of you guys. It will be chosen randomly. And it will be a $10 super chat presented by UniqueMom and sponsored by the World of Ragos. So to one of you guys, and I will put a random name in here later on at the end of the live stream. That person, if she or he has a channel, will get a $10 super chat sent by the World of Ragos. And obviously on behalf of UniqueMom, and therefore that will be a random name today. I will let obviously UniqueMom choose to who we're going to send it. And if that person doesn't have a channel, and then we find another way. But there will be a little $10 giveaway tonight at the end of the stream. And therefore, if you don't get it, please don't be angry. You know, it is just like a little appreciation from our side that you guys are staying here tonight. So other than that, let's talk about the uniqueness of UniqueMom in comparison to all of us in regards of being a YouTube creator, right? When you hear these days, oh yeah, I'm a content creator. 3 to 4 years ago, I was like, Jesus Christ, one of those, you know. I had my channel running back then already, but I was not taking it serious at all. Now, then I met people like UniqueMom. I met people like, you know, Anna's Nation. I met people like Chef Lizzy Food, and so many other people who are in this channel here tonight, that I can now talk totally different and with all respect about those content creators. Why? And I mean, UniqueMom has put it together very well when she said that it is a very exhausting thing. And if I look, for example, in the chat here, seeing Chef Lizzy Food, same story. She's also from Nigeria. She is really hustling a person. She's a content creator. Not only does she sit and talk to the people, no, she also very often streams from her work, where she actually is really doing her daily job and letting people part of it. Looks easy, but people might think, oh yeah, you know, she's working anyway. But you know, so she's making some extra dollars because of the thing with YouTube. Might be, but still she has to do a job. She has to work properly, and she has to do all these things. And then after her regular work, you know, she has people around her as well, obviously, you know, like UniqueMom. And then, you know, doing the YouTube thing aside that, and still being good to the audience and, you know, all that, it takes a lot of power. It takes a lot of energy. And I just want to give a shout out to all the ladies in particular who are actually doing a lot of hustling in the backyard that you guys don't see, that I don't see either, that none of us sees, because it's private life on the one hand, but it's still hustling on the other hand. So just wanted to shout out to those content creators who are actually really doing a tremendous job. And again, one of our very good friends, Goga, said it so right when he said, at the end of the day, we are all small YouTubers. None of us is world famous, you know. None of us has got these 500 million subscribers, viewers, and whatever on whatever video. But we still try to take things as serious as we possibly can and getting things on the road so that we are actually having the opportunity to grow, as UniqueMom said it in her statement so well. However, therefore, I think what I would really love to see from all of us here in the channel, but on any other channel as well, is to encourage the other viewers when they are new to ask different questions. Not like, where are you from? What are you wearing? Are you married? Can you do a 360? Because believe it or not, even reading that all the time for people like Chef Lizzy, for Damilola Bukura TV, for UniqueMom, for all these wonderful people, it is exhausting to read that all the time again, every single time. So my ask to the audience here today would be, feel encouraged to also step in and tell the people, hey guys, why do you have to ask all the same questions over and over again? Why don't you go to the channel information? Why don't you read first? And stuff like that. Help them to help the channel hosts to actually have different topics to talk about, because I think that is so cool. If I'm giving an example, Anna's Nation, who is here in the chat, and also on this channel regularly, she also has her own channel, and she has a lot of things to say, and she does it tremendously great. And I can tell you, if her attitude is very similar to the ones of UniqueMom, because she tells people off, and that is what people with own channels should do, and not only take the obvious things. So yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, enough of preaching, and I even forgot my priest gone. Can you believe it? I'm getting old. But now, ladies and gentlemen, as you have seen, UniqueMom has actually been off screen now for a few minutes. She let me alone with you guys on her channel. Can you believe it? What a dangerous moment that is. But so it is her birthday. Again, she's officially an adult now. Now she is old enough to drink beer in public or in private. You know, she got the permission after all these waiting. Now she's officially 21 years old, and okay, for the second time, I admit. But let's say it is now about time that we get a very important part of this thing running. And this thing, ladies and gentlemen, is called the birthday cake. Yes. So one of the 500 million bakers who has the thing done, he won the prize. He was the one doing the, oh Jesus Christ. What I just saw, guys, you would not believe it. You will see it in a minute. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let me just put some music here real quick. And it's about time to get this lady back on the screen. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is the birthday child with a birthday cake.
Oh my.
Okay, I've never seen a cake dancing that much like in your case. So congratulations on that. So now I think, ladies and gentlemen, it is about time to really celebrate this moment. So UniqueMom, do you have a knife borrowed by Chef Lizzie, which is sharp enough to cut cake? So, ladies and gentlemen, the next so this cake ceremony is sponsored by Chef Lizzie's Knives. So I think it is about time that you cut the cake and that you give this holy moment a very nice thing. I give some music to that, and please, kindly and gently.
Yummy.
So I have to say, I've hardly ever seen a dancing cake like that, and it survived until the very moment until you stabbed it with Chef Lizzie's knives. So you see, Chef Lizzie, just to make sure, if you want some money for the knife commercials, go to UniqueMom. So, so really nice cake. Congratulations on that. It really looked tremendous, I have to say. And guys, if you want to comment on the cake, write something in a no, it is 20 billion. Anna's nation is $20 billion, not 20 million. She's not that cheap, just saying. But so if you want to come up and comment on the cake, guys, feel free, jump on the panel. Link is still up there, and feel free to do so. And I would love to see how UniqueMom would actually manage chewing on a piece of cake and giving you the answer on the questions that you have. so just saying. So first of all, you've made it until here, and I'm not talking about the live stream. I mean, I'm talking about you getting 21 years old, and you got your own cake, and you cut it very nicely. I really have to say, really nice balance that you had there with the plate and the knife and everything. Really nice. I saw disasters on YouTube because of that already. So therefore, you made it. Congratulations. And you made it without an accident. Very nice. Looked very delicious. So what is the flavor? Maybe you would like to give us a little insight. Obviously, there's a lot of cream. And obviously, it is a very sinful piece of cake because there's 2 tons of sugar in it, I guess. So
Yeah, it's creamy cake, I guess. Cream cake, if there's a word like that. I don't know too much about cake, but it's really nice. That's all I know. It's really nice.
That's what matters most. And look at that. You see, the cake is there, and there's already someone coming to the panel. I hope there's a camera also, because that would be very nice. But there's someone coming. You see, they are now coming to steal the cake. Look at that. Now they are coming. So let me see if that person. I hope the person also has a camera. So let me just get the next panel guest up here. Oh no, he's gone. Okay, Mr. Whoever was up here right now, starting with a C, come up here again. Try to put your camera on and say hello to our very channel owner, UniqueMom. She would be very happy to do so. Chef Lizzie, again, the cake ceremony was actually presented by Chef Lizzie's knife set. So therefore, I hope that it tasted good, and I hope that goodness, I'm on a diet, and that is so mean. So all right. So okay, now we try again. There we go. Oh, I see a human being one more time. Oh, wonderful. No artificial people on the camera today. That is so nice. So Unique, Mom, my dear, you have your next panel guest coming up, and the only CRC here is Charles, and maybe you also want to reveal your channel or YouTube name. So, Charles, the stage is all yours.
Okay.
Hello, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought I had missed it. I remembered. I was like, oh no, because I know your time is 1 hour ahead of our time, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. Happy birthday. You're looking healthy and
Thank
beautiful
you.
on your day.
Thank you
God,
so
God,
much.
God chose the how do I put it? You were born on the most romantic of days, isn't it? 14th of February. Happy birthday, and yeah. So what's going on? What did happen?
Everything is beautiful. I'm getting to see you for the
Yeah,
first time in real life is even more
yeah,
beautiful.
I know. Sorry, I've not shaved for almost 2 weeks.
About that. You
I'm
don't have to.
I'm carrying my beard. How are you? How are you? This is me. This is Charles.
It's my pleasure. Finally meeting you in real life.
Yeah,
I'm very
yeah. Yes. How are you? So how have you been doing before your birthday streaming? What were you up to? Running around, shopping, doing what?
No, no. I didn't have so many plans for the birthday. I just wanted to just be here with you guys because I've been very
Okay.
sick all through last week. I was so sick, but God healed me before my birthday. So I just wanted to celebrate with you all, and I'm happy that I'm doing that. And
Yeah, yeah.
it's a
Yes,
very,
yes.
very
Yes,
it's a
me. This
special
is
day.
yes, yes. Happy birthday once again. I don't want to talk much and then
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
Enjoy your day, yeah. All right.
Please send me well to your family.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. They're all watching TV in the
Okay.
living
Charles,
room.
allow me one question really quick, please. Are you based in the
Okay.
UK?
Yes, I live in Southampton.
That's what I thought, mate. That's what I thought, mate. So, and
Yeah. Where are you based?
no, I'm based in Germany, but I used to live in Uxbridge. I used to live in the
Okay.
UK, mate. When you go with all the drivers, put in the pub and park,
Yeah. Yeah.
and and you go, you do the corner, you know what I mean, mate. You do the corner after a
Yeah.
while. So, no,
Yeah.
what I want to know,
Yeah. You're good with the
so,
accent. That's good.
yeah, I'm trying to sometimes imitate Jonathan Ross, but what I
Mhm.
want to know is, now, obviously, you and Dizzy, you're friendly with each other. What I would like to know is there anything funny aside that she is a funny person, obviously, but is there
Yeah.
any particular situation where where you thought, oh my goodness, unique, and then you had an outburst of laughter or something like that, or did it happen multiple times?
Sorry, I didn't catch the question. Can you come
Okay.
again?
Did you okay, I make it shorter. Do you only have one situation where you maybe had an outburst of laughter since you know Unique Mom, or did those kind of situations happen multiple times?
Well, I mean, something unique about her. I mean, her channel says unique mom. She's always in her live stream. She's always very happy, all right, and full of energy. All right, there are because YouTube is a very competitive platform, all right, because when you go live, there are lots of things to scroll. All right, if you go into a channel, you don't in 30 seconds you decide whether you're going to hang on there or not. Okay, so you need to really there has to be something special about you to keep somebody in your stream for minutes. All right, so she has that energy about her. That you know the first time I stumbled into her channel, you know the way it works: scroll up, scroll up. Who's this girl? Okay, let me see. And then I was just watching her. She was talking to her. Yeah, hey, she's good. She's good. She's a good girl. I was surprised. You know the email that you emailed me today. All right. I looked at the timestamp because you were responding to my email. I was like, it was something March 2025. I was like, have we known that long? I was surprised. I was like, oh, so March was last year, nearly 12 months ago. That means sending you the email, that means we knew before the email because I knew before I sent you that email. So that means it
Mhm.
probably was maybe 2024. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, I think the thing about her, she's fun. It's fun, she's fun to be around, to be in her streams and yeah, that is it about Unique Mom TV, Vismin. This is the first time you're seeing me, but I'm used to seeing your face. So so yeah, she has that energy. She knows how to handle people on her stream. So times they say nasty things about her, things that shouldn't be said, but she handles it. I was like, this girl looks like she has been media trained. Have you had any media training in your life before? Maybe you have, but you haven't told us. But yeah, I mean, no media training, but I think you are close to that, because there are some people who can be very because the way this thing is, yeah, they say that the customer is always right. All right. So if you approach this thing with as a business, all right, which I believe you're already on your way there are some things you kind of, do you get what I mean? Although there are limits and boundaries to what somebody can say, but the way you handle it, all right, you kind of keep everybody, ticking, everybody, going along with the stream, and you don't come down hard on people when when they say some things, which some channels do behave like that way, But yeah, I mean, she's somebody that you want to hang around, to watch her streams, And I mean, maybe you don't notice. A lot of time, sometimes I can be on your stream, but I'm not chatting. YouTube, the way I think, and the way this platform works, unless somebody chats, you don't know that they've joined the stream, right? Because I've never done a YouTube live before. So sometimes I'm in your chat, I don't say anything, So I was just let me just watch you talk, because I enjoy watching you talk. Yeah. So and the reason why I do that is because I find you and your personality interesting. Otherwise, I don't hang around much, because once I'm finished working, I'm an IT I'm an IT engineer, right? So once I'm finished working in the evenings like that, when I join your streams, I'm very tired. So I don't waste my time around people who I don't find interesting, So, but I find you interesting as a person. So I believe it's not just me. That's probably your opinion of her as well, isn't it? And all the others who are on the stream as well. I pray your channel grows and grows, and yeah, let's see how it ends. It's gonna end positively, isn't it? Yeah. Happy birthday, my dear. Yeah, happy birthday on this day of all days. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. God bless you. Thank you.
Oh, Charles, mate, thank you so much for coming, mate. So always good to hear always good to hear the Saudi.
Unfortunately, I can't respond in Germany or German.
Oh, no worries. No worries. You don't want to. Trust me, you don't want to. That is, even the Germans are devastated when it comes to grammars and all that stuff. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Surprisingly, I'm from there. So, Charles, thank you so much for coming. Really highly appreciate it. And wishing you and yours.
Which part of Germany do you say?
I'm in Munich, in Bavaria, where the Oktoberfest is.
Oh, man, so you call it München, right? That's how you say in German, right?
München. Yeah, exactly.
München.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. After three steins on Oktoberfest, you know exactly how to pronounce it, so don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. So I'll join your stream, but I'll drop off from the panel. All right.
Thank you, Charles, for coming, and have a good day. And God bless the European Union. I'm sorry, I had to say that.
We've exited, bro. Brexit.
Have a good one, mate. Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your time, bro. Enjoy your time. Yeah. All right. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah, exactly. So by the way, Unique, my dear.
Yes.
Now you have to be a very powerful person, because there's one point that can only happen for one person here, I'm afraid, and that is me. And the other people in the chat, please don't let me down. Now you guys better keep writing like there's no tomorrow, because I'm going to do something on your all behalves. And guys, I want to see the chat flooding with hearts until what I'm doing now is finished. So guys, get the hearts flooded in the chat, starting immediately. Not only to support UniqueMom in this case, but also to support me. Because I will do what I'm afraid I'm the only one can do here, because I'm the guy with the microphone, right? So guys, get the hearts up there. Get the hearts in the chat. Get the hearts in the chat, whatever color it is. Get the hearts in the chat, guy. Get the hearts in there. And, get the heart emojis. Really, yes. Look at that. Sarah understood the assignment. Look at that. She understood the assignment. Now, a long time ago, Unique, there was a person called, some Mr. Kennedy, JFK, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. He used to be the president of the United States until someone tried to use his new toy on him, and But on one particular day, surprisingly, he also had a birthday. And a very, very famous person called Marilyn Monroe sung happy birthday to him. Now, the good news is I'm not Marilyn Monroe, but the bad news is I'm the one with the microphone. So while the hearts are floating in the chat, on behalf of all people, not only who are in the chat now, but also have been here earlier, I will do it as nicely as I possibly can. And this is just for you, my dear unique mom. So first of all, happy Valentine's Day. That was the part. Now I would like to wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Oh no, wait, wrong birthday party. Happy birthday, dear unique mom. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Okay, now I can die in peace because I've done what I want. Happy birthday, my dear. I'm just realizing we've spoken since the morning or since midday, and I have not actually wished you a happy. I have not wished you happy. Let me come up to the penury quick. Happy. So really, from the deepest of my heart, as I believe a true friend that I'm of yours, and you a true friend of mine, wishing you a very happy birthday, obviously, and wishing you a very not only happy birthday today, as Charles said it so nicely, for every day to come. Not as a birthday, because I don't have time 5 hours every day to do a live stream, but wishing you a very happy birthday, a very healthy 364 and a half days until the next birthday, you know, and a successful year in life, not only on YouTube, but mostly in real life, because that is what counts most. And what else can I wish someone who already is filthy rich with 500 acres of a palace in Nigeria, 300 staff in the kitchen, Chef Lizzie, the personal knife deliverer, and the Weibo Pepe host who doesn't even get the slavery job. And so no, what I wish you, I think from a certain age on, regardless where in the world we live and regardless the economical situation that we live in, there's nothing that you really physically want to give someone or can give someone, because how these days it's so hard to fulfill wishes. But I wish you really from the deepest, and I think everyone does that here, health, most important, love, most important as well, equal with health, that you and your family, that you and yours are always be in good conditions, good shape, that you always have a roof over the head, enough food on the plate, and enough crazy people following you on YouTube, so that the screen is as colorful as it is at the moment. And therefore, I think it is a great choice of yours to celebrate your birthday on YouTube as well as with your family. So look at that. I consider that a typical win-win situation. You have so many people, you're surrounded by so many people in real life and virtually. I call it awesome, right? So I think you're doing a great job on YouTube, but also you're a great person. As far as I could have judged it, I'm not a judgmental anyway, but as far as I'm considered to be able to see it from my perspective, and I think looking at the viewer numbers that you have today, looking at the people responding in the chat, not only now with the hearts, but keeping this chat alive the whole 3+ hours that we are live now. Even though you were not, even when you were not there, there was no one complaining. No one was complaining. There was no one like, why? You know how these people are usually in the world, not here, obviously. No one complained. No one ran away. They all stayed. One dude asked me, who's that guy? Okay, I think he is still here as well, I believe. So, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it is a great thing to actually have this momentum of yours to to really have this feedback, not only from Charles, not only from those people who were on the panel today, but also in the chat, in the comments of your video, and that is not always the same people. So therefore, from the deepest of my heart, congratulations to your birthday.
Namaste. Namaste.
Super chat me later. You know the routine. So yeah, I really have to say it is an achievement. I mean, yes, we are all small YouTubers, but it is an achievement. Not for the channel numbers. I mean, you got many more subscribers than I have, or than many of us have in our community, but having the people coming back and seeing how they react on your birthday, also on your regular chats that you do, the regular live sessions that you do, I would say it is an achievement, right? I mean, yeah, for people on the street in Lagos or in Warri or in Abuja or wherever in Nigeria, they might say, what is that? What is that? What is? I can't think of it. Why is he talking like this? But sorry, I just couldn't resist. But considering the fact that you are well known on Planet YouTube is a good thing to have, Therefore, congratulations not only to your birthday, congratulations to 3 years on YouTube, congratulations to nearly 130K subscribers. Congratulations to you getting your, sorry if I have to say it like that, your mother ass up every day and getting it on YouTube and hustling for your family as well. My goodness. Did you actually get this thing from YouTube already for 100,000 subscribers? Did you get that ever? This plague thing?
Mm-hmm. I was going to show you guys here on my live stream.
Whoa. Okay, get that thing out there. Okay, let me just put you on full screen. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are hustling to get this, this is also a unique moment for every YouTube content creator, I guess, to have this thing in your hands. Wait a second. Don't show it now, because I'm going to put you on full screen, ladies and gentlemen. And maybe you would like to tell a little story, like how it felt. Wait. So what I think for everyone who sees these videos on YouTube from what you're going to see now live, it must be a moment, honey. Wait a second. Are you okay? You did that by yourself. Okay, so it must be a moment so huge for you that I think you should tell the people what happened when that thing arrived. What went through you? What feelings did you have? So I'm going to give you the full view of our wonderful birthday child, UniqueMom, so that you can actually reveal that story.
All right, I apologize for keeping you guys in the mute. And yes, we got our plug at last. Okay, our play button after a long, I don't know why, every milestone that I want to get to on YouTube gives me stress. Okay, so thank you for giving me the congratulations message. So I haven't unboxed it yet. That's because I want to make a video. Okay, I want to explain to people that got probably rejected before they got it. Okay, because that was my case, and I'm going to tell you all how I was able to get it. Okay, so this is our 100,000 subscribers flag. Okay, play button like your colleagues, like we call it, because I call it that too. Okay, but I'm so sorry I can't show you in real life now, but you all, my people here on this live stream, have the privilege to get to hear the information firsthand. We got our play button finally. Okay, after being rejected, okay, after being told on ineligible. Okay, so I want to make a proper video unboxing it. I was supposed to unbox it yesterday, but I came back home really tired and really, really sick yesterday. So I couldn't do that. I wanted to upload the video today before my birthday so that it would be a perfect birthday gift. But honestly, this is a perfect birthday gift for me. So I'm going to unbox it and I'm going to make a video. I'm going to tell you all what happened, how I went about it, how I was told that I was ineligible to get one, and what I did and how I did it to get mine. Okay, to get ours, because this is not mine alone. This is ours. Okay, so this is our birthday gift. This is our perfect birthday gift. So if you're here watching me, you are getting this information firsthand that we have a plug. We have a Playboy. Yay! So that's all I can say for now. Yes, I wanted to hide it, but I can't hide it from you all, So I needed something to, keep you really excited. Why are you looking at me like that? I can show you all, I can show you all the full button now. I promise I'll make a video. Okay, so please be patient with me. Just be patient. Okay, I'll tell you my story. I'll tell you everything that happened. I'll tell you how I got. Sorry, 100,000 subscribers. So I'm going to tell you my stories. I'm going to tell you everything that happened and how I was able to get this. So y'all just be patient a bit. Okay, be patient a bit. You blame me to my body last night. I was really, really hot and very tired. I needed to rest and I slept over. Okay, that's amazing. Thank you so very much, Kemo. Thank you so very much, everyone in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Please, let's go. I miss talking to you all directly. But today's my birthday. You already know I'm the birthday girl, so I'm the queen of the day. And yes, it's just only right for me to have an amazing host, amazing person. But please don't be in the chat. It's a win-win for all of us. We want this one, okay? I was really when I got the rejection message, I didn't bother too much about it. After it's just a play button, but you all kept asking. You all kept asking in the chat, what about our play button, especially Dragon? So I decided to, key in further to get it. Thank you so very much, Fuzzy. Thank you so very much, Camel. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, all the amazing people right here watching me. Anna Banana, Iku Baby, and of course, twin one, yeah, twin brothers. So yo, don't worry, be patient. I will unbox it and I will show you. This journey on YouTube has been really, really amazing, and it's really have shaped me into a very good woman. Okay, I'm a very patient woman, but doing YouTube has also taught me how to be more be more patient. Oh yeah. So hope you're having fun.
Okay, talking about. So first of all, thank you for revealing the story of you, and thank you for sharing that, because I think it must be a huge moment. I mean, obviously, a lot of us are far away from that kind of subscribing numbers. However, that brings me to a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
You started, you started with 0 from scratch 3 years ago. You are nearly at 130K subscribers. You already got the silver plate. Now, when you look back at that, I thought, let me walk you through this from my perspective. Back then, I thought subscribers is everything. Subscribers is everything. So I told everyone, guys, tell your friends, tell whatever. And I worked at a company, again, back then, 5 years ago, when I started my little thing. So I thought subscribers is the thing, because I had no idea about YouTube whatsoever. And I didn't really care, to be honest, because it was always a hobby. Because before I met you people, then I took it serious. Now, I thought subscribers is the thing. Then I was told, no, bro, it's the watch hours. It's the watch hours, brother. It's the watch hours that gives you the monetization. And after the monetization, you need the watch hours to keep the monetization. We talked about, right? That is when the rework starts. Now, still, having the silver plate from YouTube is a big day, is a big thing when you unwrap that thing, because you have achieved that, right? It is your personal, let's say, Olympic medal, if you will, right? Because, I mean, as a matter of fact, it is something physical that you hold in your hand. It is not like, oh, Unique Mom, you look fabulous today. Oh, this party was like, oh, there's a live stream. No, you get something posted from the United States, from Google, in fact.
Yeah.
They sent you this package with the silver plate in it. And you're thinking like, what in the Lord's name? This is my thing. And the good thing is, no one ever can take that away from you again.
Yes.
Now, looking back at that, now you got the silver plate for a while because you went way over 100,000 subscribers already. But still, and now what I would like to ask is, and I think this should be interesting for the most of the people, how do you keep the feet on the ground and not trying to play princess, whatever, snobbish, nose up girl? Oh, I have 100K, 1,000 subscribers. Who are you? What keeps you grounded?
Okay. For me, I'm always the first person to, when it comes to being honest and jokingly laughing at myself. I'm always the first person to laugh at myself about having 100,000 subscribers and not making good revenue out of that. So subscribers is the least, like you rightly said. Yes, I think in the beginning we're always trapped in that subscriber. But at the long run, we realize that subscribers are just part of it. Okay, honestly, it's not about subscribers. Okay, so I don't really care about it. I don't even think of it as a big deal. Like when I see that I have 100,000 subscribers and maybe other creators are not, they don't have up to that amount. I don't think about it. It's not something that I think about. Like, okay, this is more bigger than this person, or this person is lower. We are all YouTubers. We are all small YouTubers. We are all growing YouTubers. Okay, so subscribers mean nothing, okay, aside from the plug that we definitely get. Maybe when you get to 100,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, you get plug, like a reward for keep going. Subscribers doesn't mean anything. You can have a channel that has over 10,000 subscribers and they're making more revenue than you that have that have 100,000 subscribers. Like, you can imagine making a $90 revenue in a month with over 100,000 subscribers. That's nothing to write home about. So I don't even brag about the subscribers. They don't mean nothing to me. So yeah, they mean something to me. They are my people, right? But the numbers, like having to come out and say, "Oh, who are you? You have 10,000 and I have 100,000 there." No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So yeah.
Yeah, because I see, and here's a reason why I'm asking, and there's a good reason for that, because when I met you a year ago, I had no idea about this silver plate. I had no idea about the subscriber things. I had no idea about the watch hours and whatever. I just, after 4 years, I then really started my YouTube journey, to be honest. But and I thought 13K subscribers is good, but obviously you've got like 10 times more, which is fair enough, because obviously you're way longer on the road than I am, and you have a lot more content and stuff like that. But now because the reason why I'm asking is exactly what you actually described in your answer, because because I had no idea who you are when I met you the first time, but you were equally friendly to everyone, and still you are. So, but I saw then when I started learning YouTube, and not only going to the channels of our community, but also going to many other channels, seeing what they do on their lives, seeing what videos they have, especially the DJ people, then I've realized once they have the silver plate, some of them really think, okay, where's the stretch limousine? Where's the national anthem? Why is there a military band playing for me every morning and raising the flag and stuff like that, you know? I was like, why? And then I meet people like you, and this is not me being rude, I mean in the most positive way, but as a comparison to those idiots, then knowing you and just realizing that, goodness, she has 129K subscribers. She must have the silver plate in some corner somewhere. And I mean, you don't give a damn. Sorry, you don't make a big thing out of it. So it is nice to have. And obviously, if I was you, I would have it hanging somewhere behind me on the wall or something like that. But no, because it is a milestone, right? And it also, I don't see it like, if I would hang it there, or if you would hang it there. Let's talk about you. If you'd hang it there behind you somewhere visible, I would not see it as a show off. For sure not. I think I would, that's why I corrected myself a couple hours ago when I said to you that I'm not jealous, but I envy this consistency that you have. And this is a big difference of envying something for some skills or being jealous. Jealousy doesn't lead to nowhere, but envy someone's skill is I see something that is a motivation. Now, if you had that hanging there, I would see it as a motivation. Hey, you know, let's try to get to 100K somehow. Obviously, every YouTuber is different in regards of content, in regards of how they feed their channel with content and stuff like that. And if I consider the fact how you do your live streams and how that is what Charles said so nicely earlier, that you're always you know, trying to spread some fun and some good moods and all that stuff. I don't think that people understand that the way that you treat your audience, right? Your people, so to speak, it is not something that people should take for granted, because I see a lot of arrogance, not in you, but on YouTube, obviously, especially from those people who have so many subscribers and 60, 70, 80, 90 people on that channel. Obviously, you know, we had this discussion. I'm not a fan of being on chat, greeting everyone personally and reading what they write. I'm not a big fan of that for myself, but everyone as he or she pleases. But there are people who have a live stream, who talk about whatever. They look at the chat and they don't even acknowledge super chats anymore. You know, when there's someone putting $20 or something like that, they don't even say thank you anymore. And then I think like, ooh, there's something going into the wrong direction with you, bro or sis, you know, and you don't have that attitude at all. I remember once you have received a super chat once, and it was, I don't know from who, it is like 6, 7, 8 months ago. And there was a super chat of $5 from some person in your chat who had a blue name. I don't remember who it was, to be honest, but you looked at this super chat, and there were some super chats before with yellow and orange and all that stuff. And you said thank you to all the others and all that, as you always do, but that $5 super chat touched you the most, because it seemed, as far as I got that right, and I wouldn't be signing the date or something because I don't really remember. It's like 6, 7, 8 months ago. I remember that person. As far as I got that right together, you knew that person for a while. The person had a blue name, so must have had your attention before. And this $5 super chat almost got you out of the shoes, because you did not get anything from that person at all. And I think that person was not too wealthy or something. And you received this $5 super chats, and it shot you out of the shoes. And I was like, oh wow, okay, that is really cool. And no, I mean, again, I mean, in the best possible way. I think it is really a good thing to do, to stay on the ground, stay grounded, stay on the feet, you know, and because as I said, I've seen tens of thousands of live streams and YouTube videos since I'm taking this thing serious myself. being far away from your viewing figures, being far away from your subscriber figures, again, without any jealousy whatsoever, but thinking, obviously, okay, it must be, the reason must be, in your case, why are you where you are? Because you are who you are and you don't pretend to be someone else.
Yeah.
So if you allow me on your behalf to encourage people who are relatively new to YouTube, or who are relatively new to the content creation thing and don't really know what to do and all that stuff, don't give up.
Mhm.
You know, look at UniqueMom. There's no excuse to give up or something. You know, there's no excuse. Keep going. You don't have to reach 100,000 people. Try to get monetized in the first place. That's a long way. And once you're there, that is a huge milestone. And I think everyone here who is monetized can actually confirm that. So therefore, take UniqueMom as a role model. Talking about role models. And this is what I would like to know from you, because you're a well-experienced YouTuber. And we talked about life. We talked about, you know, your environment, your family, and all that. Now, talking about YouTubers, when you started 3 years ago, again, you were in the same situation like I was a couple of years ago. You had no idea what the heck you're doing. You just uploaded a video, right? You did not
Yeah.
fame. You did not think about 100,000 subscribers and whatever. Now, over the years that you are doing this, obviously you also watch other people's channels. You also try to get influenced or get ideas to observe, to use. Now, did you or do you don't have to say the name, or is there a role model that you have that kind of directly or indirectly encourages you to try different things as well, or try something that you have done before but in a more higher level way or something? Have you seen role models on YouTube for yourself?
Okay. Okay. First of all, I would say everybody that I watch. Sorry about my voice. Excuse me. So I'll first of all say that everybody that I watch, I learn one or two things from them. Okay, so would I say everybody's my role model? But there are people that I really love to watch, maybe because I love them and I can relate with their kind of content. There's a YouTuber here on YouTube that I watch a lot, Ogum series. She's amazing. She's a mom, and I love her content maybe because she's a mom, and I love the way she does her content. Even though when I try to do like motherhood kind of content, like show my family content like that don't go very well yet. That doesn't mean it won't go very well when I put in more effort, you know. But there are so many people that I like to watch, and I just get this motivation from them that since they are mothers and they are doing it, then I can do it. Yes, even though maybe I have a little more children than some of them do, but it's not an excuse for me. As long as they are mothers, I believe that a mother is a mother, whether you have a child or two or three of them, you are a mother, okay? Because the stress is the same, just that it's more when you have multiple children, okay? So I get motivated from these women on YouTube, okay? But the person that I look up to very much, and I really love what he's doing, and I really want to grow to that extent. Is Tayo. I know. I call him both, whichever one that comes to my mind. He's a traveler, okay, and I love his kind of content, and I want to really maybe in future, maybe not now. My children are still very young for me to be traveling outside my city, you know, going to vlog different places. You know, but aside from that, I have female YouTubers that I watch here on YouTube, and they really inspire me, not just Nigerians, but also outside, like Western world women and other parts of the world that I watch, mothers especially. So I think mother YouTubers, like women that are YouTubers that are mothers, actually motivate me to keep going because I can relate. And I feel like if they have the energy, if they have the vibe to come on, here, then I can do it. Okay, so yeah.
Understand. Just because I think the word role model these days in a lot of parts of life and work life and everything is overused somehow. But I think in our case, it's like content creators that we all all try to be as good as we possibly can. I think we all need someone, not necessarily to look up to, but to have to see them as a good example how things could work, so that you
Yeah.
can actually try to not copy them, of course, but to do your own thing, but in a good quality as possible, as good as it possibly is. By the way, Damilola Bukula TV, she's in love with you, I think. She just said that you are a beautiful celebrant, so she will ask you for marriage tomorrow. So be aware. Be aware. At least you have someone in the household to help you. So, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No,
Yeah, I know.
but I see. Do you actually realize something on a serious note? Before I come to my next question, and before we come to the $10 super chat, do you actually realize something?
Do I actually do what?
Do you realize something, that we are going towards the 4 hours, right?
Okay.
And I've seen the chat, and I've seen people, what they do, what they say, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
None of the people, especially not those without the blue jacket, none of them has asked you where you're from. None of them has asked you, are you married? None of them has asked you, are you where? Can you do a 360? I did that backstage, guys. This is obviously, no, I'm joking, but have you realized? And you did not read all the messages on all that stuff. Did you realize how great that is?
Yeah, it's so cool.
It is a different story, right? And
Yeah.
and I think you did not even have a chance to really read the chat. And this will happen exactly what I told you before we went live today. And I can only say that because I had the experience from my little party a couple of months ago.
Oh.
You only understand what actually went on in the chat a couple of days later when you when you rewatch the whole thing. So, but what I would like to know now, we talked about future ideas. We talked about the past. We talked about your family. We talked about your life. Now, today is your birthday. Obviously, it's always also a good day on self-reflection, on thinking about the last year, the past year of your life that you had, when you were still 20.
I wish I could see that.
Now, time goes by faster the older you get, and now you will see very soon, tomorrow you're 30. This is how it feels like. So what I would like to try to understand is, now, when you look back on the young life that you're having, and you still have so many years to come, so God will. If you look around in your inner eye, right? If you look around with your inner eye, real life, family, YouTube, whatever else is touching your soul and your mind and everything. If you consider that part, and if you look at the entire picture as by today, as by this very second, on a scale to 1 to 10, how blessed do you feel?
It's 10. It's 10 for me. A 10. I choose a 10 because it's a privilege to be alive. Okay, I know most of my age mates that are not alive no more. I had a best friend. May her soul rest in peace. She passed. She was my age mate then. I'm sure by now she would have been a mom and a wife. I'm grateful. It's a 10 for me. I had a terrible experience in 2023 that almost took my life. All I wanted then was just to be alive. All I wanted was to exist. So for me to be alive today, to have my children, to have my community, to have YouTube, to have you all here with me, it's a blessing. Okay, so I don't want to care about other chaotic happenings around me, about the problems of life, what I'm not achieving yet, what I have not achieved yet. I'm grateful for the one. Me being alive is a big blessing. So that's a 10 for me, please. It's a 10.
Yeah, And from the perspective that you said, it is absolutely understandable. Because if I see the whole package Unique Mom, and little do I know, because I also, like all the others, only know the tip of the iceberg, obviously. But if I consider the fact that the whole package Unique Mom, and again, I don't know much about the ingredients still even after today, but everything that I see would be a good summarizing with the word authenticity. And this is not me being a slime ball, because I have a lot to do with people every single day outside YouTube, right? And I very often miss the real authenticity of those people. I mean, obviously, we all have a bad day, and we talked about you showing your vulnerability back then with this very day. So you didn't hide like, oh, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You didn't do that. And that, I think, is not very common sense these days anymore. Not only on YouTube, I mean, in general, when people show their real emotions and show their real feelings. I mean, obviously, in professional life, when you work and stuff like that, you shouldn't do that anyway. But this is YouTube. This is like your private environment that you give to the world, or the person, Unique Mom, aka Jenny, that you present to the world. And I think if more people would be more authentic in the first place, then I guess that it would be a lot easier for them to also succeed, not only in life but also on YouTube. So, talking about succeeding, there's one important topic as we are going towards the 4 hours that we have to strive really quick. So, in the beginning of the show, I really wanted to say, I've said that there will be one person getting a little gift, a little super chat, and or other way to send something. So we wanted to do something with a little bling bling and stuff, but unfortunately, not only the internet of Unique Mom didn't really work in the beginning, but also my bling bling thing totally effed up. So yeah, it was the aftermath of Friday the 13th. So still, the promise is a promise, and we made a beginning in the beginning of the chat, not of the chat, of this wonderful live stream of our very wonderful host and channel owner, Unique Mom. We made a little. I made a little announcement in the opening monologue that there will be a little giveaway towards the end. So now, since the bling bling thing didn't work, I'm so sorry for that. That was my mistake, though. We have doing this live session. What you guys don't know, we have a backstage area here.
Yeah.
Still, I didn't food. Obviously, I'm treated very bad. I have to say, I'm treated very. Get nothing. I have to get all by myself. No, okay. Joking aside. We have done an imaginary paper box, and we put all the names in there that are in the chat, and that were in the chat most of the time. And then I asked our very wonderful host to pick a name. Don't say the name yet, because and it was actually meant that then Unique Mom would actually do a super chat to someone, but since I'm the host of the entire thing, and since it is Unique Mom's birthday, it is not to her to give things away. So I decided that I would take that part over. So there will be a name mentioned by our very Unique Mom. And to that very person, on one of the next live sessions, I will come and send the super chat as the World of Ragos on behalf of there she is, on our very Unique Mom. So it will have my name, but it will be sent from with her love. So, ladies and gentlemen, and wait a second, because we have something here. Unique Mommy, let me see. Okay, wait a second. Are you ready? Okay, wait a second. Who is the glory person who gets a $10 super chat?
Okay, before I call the name, can I say something?
Sure.
So I can, yeah. Okay, I said something when I was making a comment that I don't care about the subscribers. I hope you guys didn't take it the wrong way. I meant I don't care about the numbers. Okay, it's not about having 100,000.
Obviously.
Okay, so I hope you all got that right. So you don't think that I don't care about you. I care about every one of you. Okay, so yeah. So should I go ahead now to call the person?
Yes, absolutely.
The person is nobody but the amazing. It's my birthday. It's cheesy. No, Chef Lizzie. Chef Lizzie. Yeah, I didn't call her. Chef Lizzie. This is where the band goes off.
Congratulations, Chef Lizzie. Congratulations. You just got the $10 super chat guaranteed. So I'm not sure if when I will see you next time in the next live, but that will be then sent by me. I'll do a screenshot and I'll send it to UniqueMom so that evidence is given, and that if the tax office comes, it is not my mistake anymore, right? So because so ladies and gentlemen, the cake ceremony was actually promoted by Chef Lizzie's knife set tonight. So Chef Lizzie will get the $10 super chat from Chef from Chef Lizzie. No, you don't donate yourself, from UniqueMom. Sent by the unofficial delivery boy, the World of Ragus. So then we have that done, and then we get that sorted out. So I think that is a nice roundup for a wonderful afternoon, evening that we were able to spend with you. And having that done, having said that, I would like to say a few things real quick before I hand it over to our very channel owner and host and birthday child, UniqueMom. I think the last couple hours, it is going to be 4 hours, we have learned a lot about the person behind the channel owner. We have learned a lot about the woman who is not only having a cute face and showing it in the camera and trying to not snore while other people are watching. No, she is creating content. She is creating value. That is what she wants to do, as by her future wishes for the channel. Also, she's a family person, not only to her real family, but also to the YouTube family, as we have learned. We have learned that behind every, and this is the story of not only of UniqueMom, but of many, many others, that behind every channel owner is a person, but also behind every subscriber is a person, behind every click on the like button. Please, guys, hit the like button, by the way. There is another person. So YouTube, even though it is computer-based, even though it is software-based, it is a very, very human thing after all, because without subscribers, without people watching, this wouldn't work at all. I would like to use the opportunity, my dear UniqueMom, aka Jenny, aka Queen of the Day, to letting me try to do my best to walk you through this today. And I hope you had some little fun. And for those who are now traumatized, the therapy costs will be paid by UniqueMom. So if you are traumatized with this white thing here on your screen, I'm sorry. So I would like to say thank you for the opportunity to hosting this, and I will now obviously give the screen to you. And to the audience of UniqueMom, it was a pleasure to meet you all, and I hope to see you here again on this very stream, on this very channel. Please behave, please be good, not only today, please be good to the whole all times, because it is hard work what the guys are doing. So thank you so much for having me. Wishing you all a wonderful weekend, and UniqueMom, the stage is all yours for the final.
Okay. Okay. It's been super amazing. Honestly, I I couldn't have been more amazed on such a beautiful day, my birthday. I'm always a very big person when it comes to my birthday because I'm always feeling special. I might not throw the big parties, but I'm always very excited and I'm grateful to God for the opportunity to be alive to see this wonderful day first off. And I want to say a very big shout out to my host, Father Ragus. He's an amazing person. When I was searching for a host, someone that would be my host, the few persons that I reached out to gave me a good reason why they cannot do that. And the only person that came to my mind was Father Ragus. And when I went to him, he said, "Say no more. I got your back." So this is me saying a very big thank you to Father Ragus for doing it for me. Okay, and he did it for me like he's doing it for himself. If you didn't know us before now, you probably think that he's the better boy because he handled everything really amazing. So for the rivals, I say a very big thank you for being my host and being super amazing, and not just being super amazing, you actually did amazing. Okay, so thank you so very much. I love you, I appreciate you, and may God bless you. Okay, every of your heart desires, may God give it to you. All right. So now to my amazing people that showed up for me today. I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm not surprised, and I want you all to know that your presence means the whole world to me more than anything in the world would me. Okay. Thank you so very much. That is one thing that I always appreciate here on this live stream on my channel is your presence because I know with your presence we can move mountains. Okay. I want you all to know that I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your love. I appreciate your prayers. I appreciate each and every one of you that showed up to on the panel to sing happy birthday song to me, to wish me well. I want you all to know that you're special and I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, because without you all on this channel, I literally would know we'd be nowhere by now. Like I wouldn't have been here by now. I wouldn't have all this that I have, 100,000 subscribers and still counting, and amazing people to always watch my videos. I really say thank you to each and every one of you. I want you to know that we are in this together. This is not my channel. This is our channel. Okay, I'm not just me. I am your sibling. I am your sister, you're my brother, you're my sisters, okay? And I want to say a very big thank you to Smokey Jollof in the building. Thank you so very much, homeboy, for choosing to bless my day with that beautiful prayer. I pray that God bless you just like you've blessed me too, and bless you even more than you're blessed today. Thank you so very much. To my baby girl and a banana, thank you so very much for love, for pulling out for me, for reaching out to everyone that you had to reach out for me. Thank you so very much for love. I appreciate you real good. For each and every one of you that showed up today, I can't call your names out. You all know that I had you. Okay, I had you. I had to appreciate you too much. Okay, thank you so very much for your love. Thank you for singing for me. I felt like a baby girl today. I felt like a queen. I felt like you know somebody valued. I'm valued in real life. Outside YouTube, I'm actually valued. A lot of people love me in real life, but I also feel so loved, so much love realizing that I'm also loved online. That's a grace that a lot of people don't have. Okay, some people are loved in real life, and when they're online, they are not very loved. They're not very appreciated. But my case is different. I'm loved online. I'm loved in real life, and I love that. Okay, I want you all to know that we are not just pals. You're not just my community. You're my family. Okay, because there's nowhere in the world that I go today that I will talk about my life without talking about my community, my family here on YouTube because you have really you have a good place in my heart. Okay, it's part of my life. It's part of my journey. I hope I'm not talking too much. Yeah, I want to say thank you, and I want you to know that I love you, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so very much for coming out of your busy schedule to celebrate with me today. Thank you so very much for your presence, and I love every one of you. Okay, so this is the pretty girl again. We are getting younger. Okay, I'm actually. How many years am I? 15. Yeah, 15. That's it. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone that liked, everyone that super chatted, everyone that shared the live stream, everyone, anything you did today to make me feel special. I see you, and I appreciate you real good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, darling, I'm sweet 15. And next year I'm going to be sweet 16. Yeah, let's start from there first. Because I refuse to accept the age that I am now. I can't be that old now. Nahi. So thank you so very much, everyone. I'll see you all when I see you all. Okay? Love you all. Stay safe out there and play big. Be unique and stay real.